Hell, oh. Why? What did I ever do to you? What did I do to deserve this? Hello? Hello? Oh! Why? I did nothing to deserve this. Not a damn thing. Uh, can you guys hear me now? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? I'm good now. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Okay, yes, sound is back. What the fuck? I had to unplug it and plug it back in. That's so weird. Okay. Hello? Hello? When did it just randomly cut out mid-sentence? I'm so confused. Ugh. Did another device try to take it over? No. That's why I was like, there should have been zero audio like issues. I'm here, you can start the stream now. Hi Argos, hello. The classic hard reboot. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's so weird. Day, may I send you my newest cursed emote? Sure, as long as it's safe for work. No, I never heard shit. For me, it cut out during the Shroomy barrage. What the hell? That's so weird. Hey, Pixie, I'm going swimming tomorrow. Can I use you as a flotation device? No, you can't use me as a flotation device. No, not allowed. I blame Twitch, small indie company. I don't think it was Twitch. I think because it was across all platforms. Because in case you guys didn't know, I'm on all platforms right now. I'm on Kick, I'm on Twitch, and I'm on YouTube. And that's right, you can see yourselves all right there. All right there. So yeah, all the platforms could not hear me. So it had to be something on my end, but I don't know what it was. So it was just really weird. Ooh, I like it, Inquisitor. Very, very white splooshy. Very white splooshy. Yeah, YouTube didn't hear it either. Yeah. But hello. Hi, Yuki. Hello. Hi, Sweet Bean. How are you? Hi, Luna. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay, we got things set up. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Pookie. I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
We don't have the budget for that.
We do have the budget for that, Summer. Okay, so what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted, right, is sorry I was a little late today. The reason I'm late, hold on before you guys start throwing shit at me again. The reason I was late is because I wanted to learn how to set up Mecha Chameleon so all of you guys could play with me. However, I will preface, all right, that when we play, I will not be able to hear you guys. Even if you guys are talking in voice chat, I will not be able to hear you. Okay? So we're going to do that at the end of the stream, but we do have something we're going to be reacting to today. And then if we have time, we are going to be playing Mecha Chameleon where any of you guys could join in. So, of course, first come, first serve, and then we might kick some people out. And then do another round of first come, first serve. That would be a lot of folks. Yeah, we will do it tonight. Yes. So if you guys have Mecha Chameleon, get it. If you guys don't have it ready, if you need to buy it, go ahead, buy it right now and download it, because we'll have like about an hour or so before we play. I'm not able to. No! I'll join with my 30 alternate counts. No! No! Stop it! Get some help! It isn't on Xbox One. I'm a broke boy. Yeah, I don't think it's cross-platform. I think it's only a PC game. So I do apologize. But hello! It sounds fun. Hold on, I heard my dog bark. 1 second. Why did I come back to me being cross-eyed? Who the fuck did this shit to me? What the fuck, Colin Soul? I was like, what happened to my eyes? Once I started to move, I was like, where the fuck did my eyes go? Why are they like that? I don't know, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My dog yelped, and I needed to make sure she was okay. Oh, you guys are planning on getting some merch? Heck yeah. Well, I think I can make an announcement. Sama! Sama! Are you here, Sama? Wherefore art thou, Sama? Sama! Sama rocking in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just... Sama! No, please. No, No, we don't have to show anything, but can I make the announcement? I don't want to show anything obviously yet. No leaks, but can I make the announcement so that way people know? Bam. Hi, day, long time no see. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Very small. A small one. Very small. Okay. Ugh. Okay, wait. What do you mean a small one? Hold on. I'm gonna text you what I want to say. Thank you for the hydration. Sorry. Ugh. Day, I think you gotta get your eyes checked out. Why? What's wrong with my eyes? Is something wrong with my eyes? What happened with my eyes? The eyes are killing me? What do you mean? They're not killing you. They don't have weapons. I have a weapon, but they don't have a weapon. Look it, I have a good weapon. It's right here. Okay, we already got an announcement. Werewolf this Christmas. What's that? Day is possessed by Chibi Doki. No, Chibi Doki can only look, I think she can only look one way. I can look all the ways. Wow, wow, wow. Can you put that away? Why? Also, hi, Link. Hello. Day, we had an unusual intense storm come through today. Tornado sirens and pissing down the rain. Oh my gosh, please be safe. Oh, my eyes! Oh. Okay. So I got clearance to be able to say a small announcement. Just a little quick announcement, just very quickly, right? Okay, so everybody come in quick so I can make this announcement because we gotta make it very fast and very, very quickly. All right, you guys, come here. This is top secret stuff. Everybody, lean in. Okay, can you guys hear me? Are you guys able to hear me? Okay, just I need at least one person to tell me that they can hear me, please. Can you guys hear me? Volume turned to 10. Okay, yeah, you can. Okay. So, on 4th of July, we are going to be launching a new merch launch. That's right, it's going to be limited edition, limited time only. 4th of July merch for the 250th anniversary. You guys should save your money for that because it's coming for the July. It's coming for you. Okay, there we go. Let's go! Let's go! Ow, my ear! You're not tricking me into turning up my volume. I know that trick. You know nothing, Corla. Day, you owe me new ears. Keep whispering, please. When the U.S. play and when Mexico play, I don't know if we will. I wasn't Mimi. Do not do that. Do not do what? What were you? Oh, I wasn't even looking at what you told me, Sama. Sama, were you telling me to yell in the ears? Warn them before you yell, you demon. My volume was on max too. Crispy critters that hurt. My earbuds literally disconnected. I'm so happy I turned my volume down. Have you guys seen that trend on TikTok where it's like, oh, my girlfriend is trying to get me scared of a word, and a girl just screams apple, and she just says apple, and then she chucks like a whole bar stool at him to get him afraid? You see, guys, everyone says they want the girlfriend experience, but they don't, because this is how girlfriends really act, for real, for real. Let's keep it a $1.50. I will always be trying to make you guys secretly afraid of things. All right. Oh, someone else played Atomic Heart, I see. I'm used to loud gremlins. This is fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what if that's how a TV act, they give us the girlfriend experience confirmed? Listen, I will only give you the toxic traits of a girlfriend experience. I can guarantee you that. I never want to be your girlfriend. I never want to give you the girlfriend experience, but if I do, it will always be the most toxic. That I can promise and guarantee 100%. I will always accuse you of cheating, and I will always try to low-key scare you and make your balls sink into your asshole. Looking forward to it. Won't stay for long. Need sleep, but the merch line sounds awesome. Hope the stream goes well, and chats, hope you are doing well and doing awesome. Thank you, Dark. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in. We've missed you. I lost my sense of fear since I was lobotomized in Nam. You were lobotomized? Thank you for your service. I never asked for a girlfriend, though. I'm only here because I don't actually remember how I even found you. I don't remember either, Barry, but you're stuck now. You're stuck now. I prefer the best friend experience. I don't want to be reminded of my ex. You fool. There are many who are into that. There are many that... Why are people into toxic girlfriends? Y'all need to get some help. Get some help. I'm still trying to finish your reaction to the FNAF lore from last night. It was such a long video and I had an early morning today. No worries. This is a joke. Please, no stolen valor. Okay. Crazy is fun. No, that's not how it should be. That's not how it should be. Maybe some of us like being whipped. What the fuck? Why? Aw. Someone fix my eyeballs. Who fixed my eyes? Oh, Mountain Dew, you fixed my eyeballs. Well, you know what? Screw you. I hope you're happy. After a certain point, it's really not funny. Yeah, it's the I can fix her mentality day. Please, you cannot fix me. I guarantee you that. Chris, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi. Hello. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Hello, everybody. My name is Tiny Pixie Day. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to do reactions, gaming, and a little bit of singing. Oh my gosh, Grizz. Wait. Oh my gosh. You've been resubscribed for 11 months at tier 1. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hi, Grizz. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And hello. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Well, actually, I know what you guys were up to, and I know what you guys were doing. You guys were playing Kingdom Hearts. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was fun. Also, you guys all want to hear Grizz's impression of Donald Duck? Do you guys want to hear my moderator's fucking impression of Donald Duck? Let's be reasonable. No, you know what? You said that this isn't the worst thing. This isn't the worst thing to be held accountable for. There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just saying, since you always want to bring up my flaws and shit, I feel like it's only fair to give the people what they want. Give the people what they want. Let them hear your Donald Duck impression. It was so good. I love how there's 0 ads. Suck at Twitch. Sorry to my Twitch kickers. The people want you, not mine. Oh man. People, Shroomies, do you guys want embarrassing moments of Grizz? Would you guys like to hear and witness it? Because I was able to experience one for today. There's not very many times where I can catch my mods off guard. But when I can, I will 100% use it against them. 100%. Ow, James. Listen, James. When I get blackmail on you too, I promise you, Jamesy, if you're feeling left out, I promise and guarantee you, I will blackmail you too. Ugh. Okay, I will blackmail all of you. I will blackmail all my moderators. Speaking of which, we are now opening moderator applications. If you would like to join my team and be possibly, signing up for this shit, you guys should definitely apply. You guys should totally do that because you're totally safe in my arms. They would say, in the arms of the angel, fly away. All right. I thought about putting in an application since I've been a mod before. You should. It's a lot of fun, right, mods? Right? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's great, and it's a good time, right, mods? Right. All of you have had such great, amazing experiences. Here's the mod application. You can join the mod team today. Join us. It's fine. It's fine. You don't even get head pets. Shut up, Sama. We want toxic girlfriends, you say. What else is there? Day adding blackmail to the list right next to Beats Boys. Beats Boys. I don't beat boys. I don't do that. You could get olives thrown at your head. Why olives? Blackmail the mods. Day has nothing on me. I'm innocent. Shut up, Chains. Shut the fuck up. I have too much blackmail on you. It's actually sad. The amount of blackmail I have on you. I would join mod only if you were okay with me being super part-time, and even then I'd just be the creature that lurks in the rafters. That is okay. We aren't expecting people to be here 24/7. We would love if there are mods that are willing to be 24/7. If you can do that, perfectly fine, but we just need as many people that we can get that can do it, like take intervals. Basically, if you're here and you're able to make stream, just keep in chat in order. That would be great. Can we have James blackmailed for 2 gifted subs? Yeah, sure. You could I don't have any blackmail against James. James is like the sweetest patootie in the whole world. But I could find some. I have Grizz's blackmail right now, though. We got a clip of you saying otherwise. What did I say? What do you mean? You literally have his address. Okay. I don't, okay. If I have anyone's address, I don't use doxing as a form of blackmail. I think that is the most pussy behavior blackmail in all of time. I'm gonna be honest. If you blackmail people with doxing information, you're a bitch boy. You're a pussy. Really? You want to talk about your con purchases? Oh, really, James? You want to talk about how you had to buy my con purchases? You enabled my con purchases? You know what? You talk a lot of shit. People know that I'm fucked up. First of all, people know I have a fucking sick, twisted brain, alright? But what they don't understand is that you do as well. How long will mod applications be open for? Possibly for the next week or so. Maybe a week and a half, give or take. But people may be reached out to if we just enjoy their application before the applications close. We're not really... You know what? I should actually ask how many mods we will be accepting. I should ask that. Just because he's Indian doesn't mean you should call brain sick and twisted. Oh my god. All the blackmail is on Tamagotchi Life Island. Yeah, I will make yaoi of all of you. She was out here buying individual stickers instead of bundles and paying full price. Okay, let me ruin my financial situation even more. I would apply for mod, but can only be here for the first hour due to my internet situation. Also, you have no blackmail on me, so I'm good. You sure about that, Smite? You sure about that? You sure you want to talk? You okay, Day? I'm fine. Sorry, I'm not chronically online enough to be a moderator. I want to stay ignorant enough to have a shadow of a glimmer of hope for humanity. No, wait, listen. If you guys do not want to be a moderator, you do not have to be. I appreciate anybody that's willing to help me out a bit. But just know it's okay either way. I just want you guys to have a good time. And some people really like moderating and some people don't. And that's totally fine. What blackmail? Mention one thing you have blackmail on me. One, you were in a furry porn group chat. You were in a furry porn group chat. VTubers, right? Am I right? That's it? No, but it's the way. Okay, I could go more in detail, but I will put that as a warning shot. A warning shot to Chains. Okay, that's not it. That's not it, but that is a warning shot, Chains. You continue to ask to get Strays live on stream. I will air your shit out, boy. I will air your shit out, boy. That's what's worse. Oh, there's so much worse. There's so much more. Please don't. I'd like to leave that in the past, please. Day, do not kick the kids, please. Bro, those aren't strays, those are explosives. I'm not gonna continue. But that's a warning shot to everything. Alright? Chains blackmail hurts us more than it hurts him. Strays my ass. That's the new find. You rolled a nat 20. Day after hearing women smut, I won't judge furries anymore. You know what, Inquisitor? Fuck you. You know what? I could just time out Chains. Actually, I have the power to do that. 1 second. Time out. Bad squishy. There we go. I'm not letting everyone else that was involved get caught in the crossfire because you keep wanting to test your fate. You know what? That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. All right. You thought? Oh, I forgot you're also on kick. Someone nuke that guy and wait, how is it worse? I have appeared. Gosh damn it. Can I time you out? For 5 minutes. Set. Ha ha ha. Aha! Hold on, he's probably gonna go to YouTube. I gotta find this boy. How many more rounds are in that mag? Oh, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta worry about how much ammo I got. Alright? Yes, I'm willing to bet you have nothing on me, Day. Come at me. No, I'm not. Can I put you in timeout for 5 minutes, Chains? 5 minutes, Chains! You're getting 5 minutes on the clock. He's in the walls! He's in the goddamn walls! Guys, let's not poke the beast. Ember Paradox strays? That's my word. Really? Why is that? See, I'm actually... Okay, listen. I know very little about Ember Paradox. Okay, I know she's pretty chill. I know she's also a redheaded creator, right? I will say, though, if she tries to say strays are her word, we gonna have to fight. And I'm sorry. This hurts me more than it hurts you, Ember. I guarantee you that. All right? I guarantee you it hurts me more than it hurts you. Unfortunately, I am the ultimate stray, okay? You ever heard of Sleeping with Sirens? You ever heard of Stray Kids, okay? I am a stray through and through. Through and through! Alright? And, I love that word, so we gonna have to fight over that. I have the power to time him out, and you can too, if you become a mod today. Thank you, Dr. Shaky Jones! I appreciate you. And why point out that she has red hair? Because I have red hair. Because we both have red hair. What? No Hollywood Undead? Of course Hollywood Undead. The fuck? Of course. Of course. Any of the shit you'd have on me is shit I own, LOL. True, Snowman. True. I just got here. What's going on? Just trying to fight other VTubers, Question. What is going on with VTubers? I'm very confused. If you're confused, I'm confused. But we're gonna do a reaction today to the absolute state of VTubing. The absolute state of VTubing. That is what we're going to be getting into today. So what's the deal with airline food? Airline food? Who the fuck eats airline food? Okay, I kind of feel bad. I've kept chains in timeout for long enough. How can I active mods? No. Mod actions. Okay. Can someone help me untime him? Thank you, Brain. You're faster at it than I am. I don't think she would say that, but she is the person I've heard use that term the most. Gotcha. I'm a redhead too. Ah. Grizz, why would you retime him out? Why would you do that? Why would you retime him out? Grizz, stop it. What is wrong with you? See, you also get mod abuse powers at times. So yeah, we don't condone that though. I just want to say we don't condone that either. Wow, I don't think that untimed them. I'm half redhead, so I only have half my soul. I'm proud of you. What it do, Pixie Lady? Hi, apparent artist. Hello, apparent artist. Hello. I can't English. Here's the thing. If I become a mod, y'all can time me out. Y'all can't time me out. That's true. Pretty sure she can though. I could, but it would take away your mod stuff. And honestly, I'm too lazy to lose my mod. Yes, I'm willing to bet you have nothing on me day coming. Dude, you've said that like 5 times. I'm not going to out you. I'm not. I'm just giving into your guys' kinks. I'm not putting you guys I'm not putting all of chat in a weird degradation fucking center. Brain, remove that man's balls. She's proud of me for being half a redhead. Yes, I'm proud that you have half your soul. That's a lot more than most. I'm gonna be honest. Most people don't even have half their souls. So you know what? I gotta say, pretty proud. I can't lie. All right. They stink. Redhead redemption. Brain, add 1 electron to every atom in that man's body. What? There is no kinks. Also, I was trying to say something else, just didn't copy, I guess. Ugh. I don't have red hair. Damn, shots fired at redhead kickers. No, I never said that. I mean, whatever half of what I have is going to Christ Jesus, so it was never mine to start. Fair enough. I don't have red hair. Okay, I filled out my application. Please don't pop a cap in me. I can't promise you, but I can promise you that it will sometimes be a fun time. I think that's reasonable to say sometimes it will be a fun time. Sometimes we're going to have a lot of fun. Other times, not so much, probably. Ugh. Okay, so let's get into today's video, though, shall we? So we have more time to play Mecha Chameleon. All right. What you all have been waiting for? Whoa. Okay, let's see. Alright, bitches, bros. Let's get it. Hope your mod hunt goes well. Time zones got don't really match for me. Gotta go to bed, so I'm a lurk. Have fun, everyone. Good night, Dragmere. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. It's spelled like this, though. Mecha Chameleon. I think it's like that. I might have spelled Mecha Chameleon wrong. It's like that, sort of. Yeah, the depressed now soggy vid. Yeah. I really am curious because in case you guys didn't know, I have only been a VTuber for almost 2 years now, right? So I joined the VTubing sphere a lot later than most VTubers. I didn't even find VTubing through, like, I would say the most common ways to find VTubing. I found VTubing because of Stray Kids, because of Kenji. You guys know Kenji, right? Everybody knows Kenji. Kenji's so fun. But he was reacting to Stray Kids, and he was talking about their music and how much he liked it. And I thought he was really funny. And I was like, I want to be a VTuber too! So I know very little about corpo VTubers and like where VTubing was founded and all that good stuff. But this should give me some insight on that and kind of walk us through what's been happening with VTubers lately. I don't know who that is. You don't know who Kenji is? Dude, Kenji's so funny. He's so funny. He's my Kami Oshi. Kami Oshi. I know Kenji. Kenji's so good, dude. Kenji is so good. He's so funny, bro. I absolutely adore him. Boop. Boop. Hi. Hello. No one watches male VTubers. People watch male VTubers. Don't lie. I haven't found VTubing. What are they? Well, let's find out together, shall we? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, YouTube. Today we are going to be reacting to the absolute state of VTubing. So let's get into it. Thank you so much, JJ Beast, for the follow. Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hello. All right. Let's see what we doing. Thank you so much for the follow on both Kick and Twitch. Hello. All right. Let's see.
VTubing is ruined. What happened to VTubers? Why is VTubing so negative now? It's a sincere question that you might have asked, especially if you came into the industry back in its early establishment, and it's a question laced with negativity, usually. If you've been around since like 2020, 2019, you might have a fond memory of what it represented. It was a time when it was magical, it was fresh, everything was glittering with inspiration and creativity, you felt emotions you've never felt before, a space to enjoy and escape from the real world that was breathing down your neck. But now? Well, it just seems like many places are on fire, and it's hard to ignore the screaming in the background, and it's usually the same cycle. First comes venting, then callouts, then vague posting, then politics, high school level drama, every single week. It's gotten to a point that I'm getting tired of it. Me, a fucking slop-eating, slop-making retard. We have VTubers.
No, seriously. On a real note, there is drama in the VTubing space every fucking day. Every day. Every fucking day. Okay? Would you like to know how tired I am? I'm tired, bro. I don't even interact with VTubers like that, bro. Okay? Yes, I have my like little group of friends that are amazing, and they're VTubers, and I met them because of VTubing, and it's been great, and I love them very dearly and very sincerely, right? However, I have only been doing this for almost 2 years. Right? Okay? Okay? I cannot stand these fake ass hoes every day, so you're to blame. Magical Master, I will shove my foot so far up your ass, I will be fucking cast deep into your asshole. You keep talking to me like that. Alright? Alright. 2 years of content creation is pretty good. Yeah, it's really awesome. Just stir the pot and enjoy the show. No, and here's the thing, right? Okay. You know what? Can I be honest, guys? Chat. Can I be honest, Shroomies? Can I be honest about something real quick? All right. The other day, I was having a very stressful day. Right? And so I decided to drink alcohol, right? As one does. My brother, he was like, "You're stressed out. Here's some alcohol," right? Day, we said no. Well, too bad. I decided to drink some alcohol. Underscoreboard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shumi Army. I appreciate you. Welcome. So my brother decided to get me some alcohol. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I started drinking. I was starting to relax. Right? I was like, this is nice. I'm finally relaxing. And then I decided, let's ruin my night a little bit more. And I went on Twitter. Alright? And do you want to know what I found on Twitter? I found depravity! I lost faith in humanity! I saw a lot of fucking bullshit! And it was not fair! I was so freaking mad, bro. I was so mad. Because why? Oh, James, what did you see? I text the mod team about it all because I knew I shouldn't be. I was drunk and wanting to tweet. And talk my shit, bro. I wanted to talk shit so bad because I was like, bro, fuck this bitch. Right? But at the same time, I also know I can't be starting fights with random VTubers. Okay? I can't be starting fights with random VTubers. So my mod team has to, get me under control sometimes. They have to get me under control. And I'm like, people just want to fight today. People really have no type of fucking survival skills because to be this stupid and to be that fucking dumb and be a bitch, okay? And expect people to not pop off. I was so fucking mad, right? But also, right? Okay? I didn't tweet. And at one point, I was given permission to tweet, but I chose not to. Okay? Because at the end of the day, I don't want to be getting in beef with random VTubers. And here's the thing. Remember how they said, in VTubing, there's call out posts, right? There's vague posting, and there's politics, right? Here's the thing, right? I don't know. And here's the thing. I hate it so much because I want to be somebody that just says what's on my mind without any worry of what that's going to do to my career. But unfortunately, there is a thing called politics. And now I'm not talking about American politics. I'm not talking about country politics. I'm talking about high school drama type levels of politics, bro. like literally just connections on who you know in the industry, all right? Because if you fuck up and call out the wrong person, right? What you do is you are making enemies with anyone that is friends with that person. So, my thing is, personally, and I think this is one thing that I really hate, right? And this is one thing that I really, really hate, because I try to be as authentic as I can be as a creator, right? I think it's very important for you to be able to be as authentic as possible for your audience, because your audience deserves to understand and learn about you and like actually be understanding of where you sit on certain stuff, right? Because I think it's like you should never feel afraid to talk out for yourself or for others. My favorite quote that I have is um stand up for what you believe in, even if you stand alone, right? That's very much how I like to live my life. Like, truly, if I have a problem, I want to say I have a problem, right? But the problem of that is if you don't play your cards right, you have people that will talk shit about you, that will make call out posts about you. There are people that will garner blackmail and keep it just in case you try to fuck them over. I'm not even lying. I've met people like that. Okay? There's people like that. There's people that if you fuck around with them, they will tell everybody in their circle not to fuck with you. There is one specific person that continuously talks shit about me and who I know. You know what? I don't know if you watch my shit anymore, but I know you, motherfucking bitch. Okay? This person and me no longer are friends, right? We're not friends no more. Okay? But this bitch has been somebody that will go and talk shit about me to other people, and I haven't said shit. And they vague post about me on Twitter too. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I oughta! Ooh, I oughta! Ooh, I oughta! Ooh, I oughta! Oh, I get so annoyed. The VTuber community is one bad blackmail away from imploding. No, it seriously is. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. May I give some silver lining about that? Yes, of course. Please, please, if there is a silver lining, I would love to know. Because my biggest thing is I try, like I always say, I try to be a good person when I can be. I will do, the thing is, I like to treat people with mutual respect. You know what I mean? I will treat others how they treat me. If you are kind to me, if you are respectful to me, even if we disagree, I will be kind and respectful to you. You know? That's why it irritates me when people do stupid shit like this. You live rent free in her head, plain and simple. I know that. I know I do. That's not enough for me, because my thing is, right? My family, my parents especially, they always raise me with the mentality, if someone's picking on you, shut them up. You know what I mean? So it's really hard for me to be like, how do I go about this in a professional way? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, there are many wolves in sheep's clothing, but never back down from speaking the truth and righteousness. The Lord will handle them accordingly. Yes, I am aware, but you also have to be, like, I do know that God has my back no matter what, and I will be able to get through anything. But God also gave us wisdom, and I'm like, okay, I need to pick my battles properly, you know? VTuber community is inviting my ass. If you are literally based, you will be dogpiled and singled out. Let me check her numbers real quick. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Sava. No. I don't know. I've laughed this shit off before. Just like, this motherfucker is just obsessed with me. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Do no harm but take no shit. Yeah. 60% at least eat up vague crap. Being able to know when to pick your battles is a great gift. It is. It is. It really, it needs to be a pick your battles thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. If she ever, if it ever gets too bad, I've always told her, hey, you're the one who fucked me over. At the end of the day, that's how it is. You do some shit and you try some shit, I will air this shit out. I don't care. Which she, by the way, I missed it. I was cooking. Don't worry about it. I can't give names. I'm not giving names because the thing is, I am a bigger creator than her. And I don't want to bully someone. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys going on like a hate brigade for them because my biggest thing is like, don't worry about it, guys. If I have some shit to say, I will say it myself. I don't need you guys to know about who this person is, but just know this is very common in the VTuber sphere, you know. It's not even sexy drama, trust. Yeah. Hey there, how are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? Hello. Yeah, no. But anyways, on Twitter, there was a person who took advantage of a minor, not in a sexual way, but there was a minor working on a project, and that minor decided to pay a VTuber for publicity, right? First off, you should not be accepting money from a minor. All right? You should not be accepting money from a minor. Don't worry, it's not a wood chipper worthy. It's just, I want to beat a bitch's ass worthy, right? She proceeded to take $100 from that minor. And then that minor was also like really excited about the project and was just like trying to talk to them about it. And then the adult was like, yeah, this is like crazy. You're texting me too much when I'm on vacation. You're very unprofessional. Mind you, it's a fucking kid, bro. Of course a kid is unprofessional. A kid has no professionalism experience. You know what I mean? And so basically the adult sends the kid back their money, right? And then says, you need to make an apology for being unprofessional with me. By the way, I have 18,000 followers and you have 1,000 followers. Who do you think the public will decide with? They got that kid's account suspended, bro. Let's just say, Drunk Day was very, very angry. I'm angry still about that. I'm still angry about that because listen, all right, this bitch has 18,000 followers on Twitter, bruh. On Twitter, she has 1,000 followers on YouTube, right? She has 6,000 on Twitch. All right, this bitch is a small VTuber. She's not even somebody that's bringing in hella numbers. Not enough. 18,000 of those followers don't even give a fuck enough to be watching her actual content. I'm like, you have the audacity, bro. You have the audacity. Audacity to be talking that shit, threatening your followers and shit. Who are you? I hate this shit, bro. And another thing, I hate VTubers that think just because they have higher numbers, they are better than you. You know who's a real one? And I will always listen. Nothing can like ever make me change my mind about this person. You know Pippa? You know Pipkin Pippa? Yeah, you all know Pippa, right? I have to say, like unironically, she is the sweetest fucking person I've ever met. Right? For the main reason that I just came up to her as a VTuber and she was just like, hey, you're a VTuber, I'm a VTuber, I'll follow you right now. She never looked down on me once. You know how many other VTubers I've talked to that are 1,000 times smaller than her that won't even give me the time of day? They won't even give me the time of day. Like they don't even like talking to me. Okay? They don't even want to be in my area, all right? I've straight up had people like look at me and be like, I don't really like even want to be around you. I don't even want to be mutuals with you, right? Pippa did it, no questions asked, just was so chill, so sweet, so fucking kind. So I got Pippa's back till the day I die. She was the like first person that like made me feel welcome as a VTuber. I'm gonna be completely honest. That was really sweet. She's very nice. So I will ride for that bitch. I don't care. She could be in whatever controversy. I don't care. I'm biased. All right. There's a lot of fake ass people in the VTubing industry, but you know what? She was a fucking real one for that. I can't lie. She was nice when she didn't have to be. There was no reason for her to be nice. Literally none. There was no benefit to her being nice. And that's a lot of the things that you'll see in the VTubing sphere. A lot of the time, people will only be nice to you if they think they can get something back. And I've had to talk to like my friends and my mod teams about that before, where it's like people will only do things if it benefits them. They won't do things just to do it, you know. So I really respect people that do nice things without needing to, you know what I mean? It's similar how no matter how many controversies the likes of Kitsunero find themselves in, there'll be a VTuber bias towards her because she had their back at some point in the past. Yeah, well, Kitsunero's also been super nice to me as well. Kitsu is a very sweet person. I'm going to play devil's advocates. A lot of VTubers also have to look at other VTubers when it comes to liability, unfortunately. While I don't condone it and think it's shallow, I understand in some small way because of guilty by association. 100%. That I totally get. If it's somebody that's making a lot of controversial videos, totally get that. I never hold ill will against people like that. I'm talking about people that make similar content to you and just won't give you the time of day. Like, cause they're just like, I don't really like you. Like, what do you have to offer me? You have nothing to offer me. But the second you do have something to offer them, then they will be all around you. It's fucking dog water. Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome. But yeah, no. I just I can't. I get very angry because the VTuber space really is a lot of high school bullshit nowadays. Do you remember Maria Grace? She made a joke about someone being racist against sheep and Twitter freaked out. It's very sad. She's a nice girl. Oh yeah, Maria Grace, she's very sweet from what I've seen. She seems pretty sweet. Just be real. Yeah, just be a real one. That's all you can be and should want to be. But let's continue. Sorry, long tangent. Anyways, TLDR, I hate fake bitches. That's the TLDR. TLDR, I hate fake bitches. I agree, like, there is a difference between Powder and Kitsunero. Both are seen as controversial VTubers. Both are known to be actually kind and sweet people, apparently. But Powder goes out of her way to be controversial and edgy with her racism stuff, where Kit is edgy but more based than racist. Yeah. That's why I love Day and her friends. They are all real. Thank you. Okay. Let us continue.
In politics, high school level drama every single week. It's gotten to a point that I'm getting tired of it. Me, a fucking slop-eating, slop-making retard. We have VTubers themselves reminiscing about the good times, pondering what happened. Somewhere in 2020 and 2026, a poison was dropped in the well. Something that cascaded the industry into this messy dumpster fire that, despite its many ups and downs, many people still call home. So, what happened?
Yeah.
But before we continue, may I interest you in other videos not meant for the peasants to see? In that case, I'd recommend you join my channel memberships or my Patreon. We have monthly exclusive bangers in there as well as uncensored versions of certain content, all ad-free. And besides, you help me keep creating bangers like these in the long term with your support. So if you have some spare change for a cup of coffee every month or something, consider giving it to me instead. Anyway, that's all. Thank you, and let's go back to the video.
Let's make things clear first. Since 2020, where a lot of traditional fans became fans, the scene has always been plagued with a lot of negativity and drama and tribalistic behavior, especially from Hololive fans and Nijisanji fans. During those days, stuff happened, like Yozoramel harassed in the workspace, Mano Aloe's graduation exploding in Hololive's face, Capcom intentionally targeting Hololive for not getting proper permissions for their games, Hololive fans being skeptical of English, the Keryo Coco Taiwan incident, Hololive China being dissolved and the political shenanigans that came from that, Mori Calliope's Lean incident, Mori Calliope's Connor incident,
Wait, I gotta read this, okay? I don't know any of this controversy. Really? I don't know what happened to my brain today. I'll check myself before I wreck myself. It's a combo of a lot of things I need. I hit the lean hard after. Oh, she drank lean? Oh! Oh! Okay.
Hololive China being dissolved and the political shenanigans that came from that, Mori Calliope's Lean incident, Mori Calliope's Connor incident, Mori Calliope being baited by the trolls incident, Mori Calliope's Gura incident. There was a lot of Mori Calliope drama. Heck, even
Apparently.
outside Hololive, we had the voice replacement incident of Kizuna Ai, the King Yuzaka Meru versus Yuzuki Rua civil war, Project Melody's VTuber model getting copyright struck by the modeler. I could name a lot more, but most of the drama I'm gonna wager you haven't really heard of, especially the smaller ones. Or you might even think that it wasn't that big of a deal. But even despite all this negativity, there was a massive upside. People chose not to focus on the drama too much and the negativity, including myself. Because VTubing was so magical, it incited a lot of very deep and positive emotions. It inspired so much creativity and will that the fact that there were a lot of drama was almost brushed under the rug. In this once small bubble, the positivity overpowered the negativity, even while that negativity was happening during its peak. But as the magic of VTubing slowly disappeared, as the freshness faded and the industry expanded, that positive energy also went away. The honeymoon period being over left fans roiling in the negativity that remains. But a few people might not see it that way, especially the newcomers. I hear a lot of opinions about why VTubing became the way that it is, whether or not they prefer it. VTubers focused so much on the streamer aspect rather than the character part. I interpreted this as a lot of newcomers focusing too much on the business rather than the fun, becoming overall a well-oiled machine rather than an entertainer. And on the other end of the spectrum, we have tweets like this from Jocat saying that VTubing is becoming better because everyone is slowly shedding the idol culture parts of the medium. So which is it? Is VTubing becoming worse or getting better? Obviously, your answer will ultimately depend on factors like when you became interested in VTubing and entered the industry, and who your favorite creators are, and if you are a creator yourself, what kind of creator you wanna be. And as you can surmise from the title, I am leaning towards the former, especially because I am a traditional VTuber fan, who mostly watches VTubers that associate more with the JP adjacent culture rather than the English Twitch streamer culture. And from my thinking, I have created a model that encapsulates why VTubing has become the way that it is. I call it the 4Ds: difficulty, disillusionment, division, and drama. I think this is the loop that made VTubing the way that it is, and wherever you might have started falling into the piece here, I've noticed that it always happens in this order. So let me break it down. As VTubing expanded, there became more viewers, more money to harvest, but also more competition.
Okay. To kind of stop real quick and just to say a little bit, I will have to say, now, I don't know, obviously, because I wasn't there in 2020 when everybody was at the peak of VTubers. Also, Zerum Gray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shumi Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. But I would say that I think the reason why nobody focused on the drama in the early stages, because from what he was saying, it seems like there was a lot of drama. I'm not gonna lie. But I would say that I think why people didn't focus on the drama is because VTubing at the time was a shiny new object. And when things are shiny and new, you often are willing to put on like red sunglasses. You know what I mean? So that way you don't see the red flags. Drama farming wasn't the meta back then. That might be why. Yeah, there's also that. You know, like now there's so many drama channels that are here. VTuber news was also not as well established and big back then. Yeah, everything was still very new and very niche. There wasn't a lot of ways for like people to be so involved in everyone's business. You know what I mean? And VTubers weren't as common. Yeah, because another thing, like a lot of those creators, they were in organizations and like agencies, so they didn't really have full autonomy to just be able to post whatever they wanted most of the time. So, you know, agency types of VTubers are completely different to current types of VTubers. But the problem is now, and I will say this, as somebody that's learning about VTubers more and more as the years come on, because obviously I want to be more understanding of where people are coming from when they have their gripes with VTubers. My problem with VTubers now, right, is that what is a VTuber? Is a VTuber only a person? Because here's the thing. There are so many fucking VTweeters that aren't making content that are starting so much bullshit and drama. There are so many VTweeters, bro. Oh my god! I hate it. I hate it so bad. I hate it so bad. There are so many VTweeters where I'll go and I'll look at what their fucking content is and I'll see nothing. I'll see nothing. But they're so popular on Twitter, everyone just thinks they're a VTuber. What is this? High school? Exactly. Especially since a lot of us Westerners, especially the crackers or whites among us, have been conditioned into resisting prejudice and trying to individually evaluate new things. Wait, what are we talking about? Why are we bringing the whites and the crackers and the racisms into this? What the fuck happened? VTubing is a medium or a genre and a business or job now. Would I count as a VTwitter since I haven't started streaming? Yeah, but you don't go around saying you're a VTuber. So, no, I wouldn't say you're a VTweeter. I would say you're a VTweeter if you have, like, your personal avatar that you plan on turning into a model. And, like, you have some art of your character, I would say. At the bare minimum, VTweeters have, like, art of their character. Saltine. Every hobby gets troublesome tourists when it reaches popularity, unfortunately. Yeah. Not gonna lie, 2020 till I found this community, VTubing seemed like goofing. Okay. Yeah, I just stay off of Twitter most of the time. Yeah, honestly, for the best. I got into VTubing late. I liked a few of them, but I didn't start actively following until 2023, maybe? Okay. Let us continue.
Happens in this order. So let me break it down. As VTubing expanded, there became more viewers, more money to harvest, but also more competition. There became less things to try and innovate on. Back then, when there were few VTubers, innovation and even unique character design elements and gimmicks were easier to do because the space was emptier. There were still lots of strats and undiscovered niches, but now, a lot of niches has been filled. Standing out has become a lot more difficult. This bred a bit of desperation, a sense of defensiveness or insecurity for a VTuber's own content, design, and even fans. We saw a small glimpse of this behavior from multiple big VTubers when the Cinder incident happened. When VTubing became big, it started to get more difficult to create content that could retain your viewers while also attracting more. This might not be the case for a lot of the bigger already established creators, but it is the case for most of the creators that wanted to climb the ladder, and believe me, there was a lot. Without the support of something like Hololive, how the hell were you supposed to grow your own brand? This was when a lot of new agencies popped up, led by people with mysterious background and probably almost zero business experience, and they promised you a little bit of what Hololive does, but without the glam and pre-established numbers. Some VTubers join these agencies, but normally, they are short-lived because a lot of them collapse in the most miserable yet spectacular way. It's a miracle if they just die peacefully and, without drama. Whether these incidents happen because the CEO was a sex pest, or the genmates were schizophrenic that it ruins the company from the inside, or, maybe just the simple but innocent CEO is not that good at business. Lots of things could go wrong behind the scenes, and it could genuinely affect how some of these VTubers see the industry. But let's say you're just an indie that didn't need an agency but needed a bit of help. Perhaps the aid of a third-party company or solo managers was the way to go. But then turns out, you end up being scammed or being sex-pested. Seems to be a common occurrence here for some reason. But when agencies and companies weren't enough, some people started to do interesting things. Without the support of an agency, the strat for a lot of VTubers was to be active on Twitter and engage with fans and nerd stuff before debuting themselves. At first, this was a success, with one of the more notable examples being Artemis of the Blue. But then some of these people started bitching and whining about the lack of success, instead of, actually streaming and putting effort and researching what they want to do.
Guys. Let me break down the walls for a second. Let me break down the walls for a second for you guys, okay? I am an indie VTuber. I don't have an agency. I technically have a manager, but he's just my best friend and he had no manager experience before this. He just helps me a lot. I do basically everything myself with the help of my friends and my team, right? Which I found them all. All of them, a lot of them did not have experience in a lot of the stuff. I didn't have experience in VTubing. We kind of just were like, hey, we're all inexperienced. Let's form a team, right? It's hard. It is hard to be a VTuber. 100%. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Now, is it the easiest and best job that I've ever had in my life? 100%. I love what I do, and I love VTubing so much. I am very lucky and blessed to be able to be a VTuber. However, when you are starting off as a VTuber, it is very hard to grow. It is extremely hard to grow, especially if you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. But here's the thing. I've had so many people ask me, Day, how did you grow? Day, what did you do to grow? I said I started making content even if it was shitty, and I started researching. And they were like, well, what do you research? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you research? And they're just like, yeah, what did you research? Well, I don't know, bitch. You have Google. Type in how to be a VTuber on YouTube. And there are so many videos. There are so many videos. How and shocker, okay? Once you start looking up those videos of how to be a VTuber, guess what? Guess what's underneath that? There are recommendations. Wow. There's recommendations. Oh my gosh. Wow. recommendations. And you know what those recommendations have? More in-depth videos of research conversations, of analytics, how to keep a community, how to grow your Discords, how to grow as a content creator. The thing that irritates me the absolute most about all of this is it is literally just asking the question, how do you do any of this? Apparently, there's a lot of videos. Exactly. Thank you so much for the hydration. Um, it takes a lot of practice, and you're not going to be good at it from the start. If you guys look back at my VODs, because all of my VODs are there, or well, not all of them, but a lot of my first VODs are there from the beginning of when I started streaming. You look at that versus today's content, you will see that I am a completely different person, right? Because I got comfortable and I practiced every time. Every time after stream. And another thing that I've told them is watch your content. If you are bored while watching your content, then your audience is going to be bored. Right? I think that's very easy. I watched every VOD that I put up when I first started streaming. I watched every single one and I took notes on why I was bored. Okay? Every single time I did that. And I told them that's what I do. I watch my VODs and I'm like, what is not entertaining? And then I tell them, you also have to post outside of Twitch. You can't just only be on Twitch. You have to pick something else. You did? Yes, I watched every single VOD that I did, even though it was boring. And I would sit there whenever I was cleaning, whenever I was doing chores, whenever I was having to work at my other job. I put on my VOD and I would just listen to myself talk. And I hated it. And I hated it so much, I started being like, okay, well, how can I get funnier? How can I get quicker? How could I start saying a lot less? Like, there were a lot of different things, and not only did I rely on myself and critique myself on what I needed to do, I also asked my mod team and my friends, hey, you guys were at today's stream, right? Can you guys tell me what I did wrong? Like, point out the things that I did so that way I could grow as a creator. And they would say, yeah, you're really good at this, but you could improve on this. And I would take that to heart and I would change it. There is nothing wrong with getting criticism as a creator. Because you want to grow, you have to be willing to change. You have to be willing to adapt as a creator. And unfortunately, a lot of these fucking kids, a lot of these streamers don't actually want to put in the time to be an entertainer, because if you want to be a VTuber, you have to be entertaining. You cannot just put out a pretty model and all of a sudden everyone's gonna love you. Like, that doesn't work. I have had massive growth within these past 2 years, and I started off with a free busted model that I created myself. I started it when I had nothing. I had zero money to put into VTubing. You have to put in the work. Period. Most streamers just want to half-ass it by trying to make their hobby make money for them. And that's another thing. You can't expect people to just throw money at you. You can't. That's unrealistic, and you should never put that type of pressure on your community. I very much try not to, but I do appreciate everybody that has helped me this far. Yeah, you at the very least have to be entertaining enough to quash the average young male's boredom. Yeah, Iron Mouse's first model was basic when she started. Nowadays, she's the gold standard. Yeah. Still impressive for you doing it yourself despite the rough start. Always started as a hobby, 100%. What else was said? Everyone that asks those kinds of questions are looking for a specific path of what do I need to do that I can get super big and popular, and anyone who does their research, well, knows to look at the personality of VTubers who are popular, such as you, Miss Day. You have a very energetic, positive personality that draws people in. There's no secret. It's an entertaining personality. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Argos. I do. And here's the thing. There is this person I'm just gonna say this person. I'm not gonna give their gender, but there was this person, right? And they were asking me, "Hey, I like to do this kind of content. How can I grow as a content creator?" And I said, "Well, the reason why you're not growing as a content creator is because you don't have any discoverability, right? And what discoverability means is that you have no way to get people that are interested in that subject to look for you. All you're doing is let's plays. And unfortunately, we are not in the time and the dawn of YouTube. You can't just say, let's play this, and everyone will gravitate towards you. Now you have to make it more entertaining. You have to make things more exciting for people to want to watch. You have to turn it into a challenge, or you have to do it as a review. You have to add an element to it that makes it more entertaining and can make it discoverable to other people, right? So if that's the stuff that you want to do and you want to do that type of gaming, right? You're going to have to say, "Hey, this is my review on this game." And you're going to have to focus on driving your YouTube 100 times more than you are doing right now, because right now all you're doing is streaming to the same audience. But again, you're just playing the game. You're not adding an element to it. You're like keeping it very moderate, like you're doing some voice acting to the characters and stuff, and that's really good. And you can lean on that, right? But you could start making it sillier. You could start putting more effort into this, right? I tell them all of this. We had a long discussion. We had an entirely long discussion about this, right? I was like, you can do stuff like how JonTron does, right? Because JonTron plays a lot of games, like and he finds what's wrong with them, and he'll make videos about that. You could still play these games and make content based off those games, but you have to just make it a little bit more entertaining for the average viewer, right? I tell them all of this, and you know what they say? Do you want to know what they said to me? They said, "Yeah, but that's a lot, honestly." And the thing is, like, I know what I want to do. I already have my method of how I plan on growing. So thank you for the advice, but honestly, I'm going to do it how I want to do. I have a method, and I've been working on this method and crafting it for years. And even though it's gotten me nowhere yet, I'm sure it's going to get me somewhere in the future. They got it felt like they were genuinely upset that I told them that. And I was like, okay, but like, you have to understand that you have to be adaptable as a content creator. You have to be willing to change. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And they were like, "Well, I'm not good with change." And I'm like, then why do you want to be a content creator? Why do you want to be a content creator if you're not willing to change things? And they're like, "Well, I just like doing it the way I do it." And I'm like, "All right, then. Have fun. Good luck. GG." Like, I don't know what to tell you! Because they want the quick fame and money? Yeah, that's literally the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Exactly. Like Miss Incredible, we must be flexible. Exactly. I find it baffling. Genuinely baffling that people want to be a content creator but aren't willing to learn what it takes to be a content creator. Maybe autism can only go so far. Yeah, indie VTubing culture in the West can be very terrifying. LOL. It is. Indie like VTubing culture is very, very scary. Like, as an indie VTuber, I 100% agree. Also, the Dot Hacker, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. YouTube is the only social media I use. That's probably for the best. That's honestly probably for the best. Yeah, no. It's very weird and strange. Some of that is just immaturity. Wisdom starts at knowing how little you actually know. And I think that's the thing. If you have too much pride, too much of an ego, to if you have too much pride and too much ego, you're probably not going to make it as a content creator. I'll just be honest. There's a lot of things that you're going to have to humble yourself at in order to be a content creator. I'm gonna keep it a buck, because here's the thing, right? And this goes to every content creator. I don't give a fuck how egotistical you are as a person, right? You will always have to be humble to the fact that you know the only way you were able to get this far, because you can't become a content creator by yourself. I have done none of this. Nothing that I've done successfully is ever just because of solely me. You know what I mean? It's because of my team. It's because of my family that's been supportive of me and letting me be a VTuber and focus on my dreams. And it's because in each and every single one of my followers and my supporters and my community. I did none of this alone, and thank God, because God was the one who gave me this, who was able to give all of this to me. You know what I mean? So he put all of this into my life where I was able to do it, but I did nothing myself. Nothing was just me and solely me. And I will have to forever be humble to know that it was never just me. I never got myself to be this successful as a VTuber alone. And a lot of these egotistical people in content creation, they feel this sense of entitlement that because they are the face of the brand, that because they are the ones that are on the forefront of it and their faces are plastered on it, that they are the reason why everything is successful. You know? No. You are not the sole purpose. And don't get me wrong, you have to put in a lot of hard work, and that 100% you have. Like, I will give people their flowers, because in order to be successful, you do have to put in a lot of hard work. It is a lot of hard work, but you're never doing it alone. So just remember that there is so much more that goes into it, you know? Um You mean to tell me there are dozens of mini you running around doing stuff? Exactly. Ego will get you, well, probably a millionaire, but you won't be loved. You can do it, the work yourself, but you always have to thank your fans. Always. You can do all of it solo, right? Some people do it totally solo, but you still have the reliability of your fans. You know, you have to humble yourself to the bare minimum of that. It's difficult to change, but it's not impossible. It requires discipline and effort. Even as a child, I never liked social media um in ways that still do more harm than good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration. I actually just finished my water. Let me go grab another water real quick. The real irony with egotistical VTubers is they're often some of the most replaceable parts of a VTuber. Their voice can easily be deepfaked and the model can be hijacked. Hello, pretty lady. Hi, Killian. Hello. Actually, speaking of the OGs, Killian was like one of the first people that that was sticking around with me when I was an itty bitty baby VTuber. Hi, Killian. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Corey X Kenshin does all his videos solo, even the editing to this day, but he has his family, he thinks his fans, he thinks God, and etc. That's why I love him, because he's real. Exactly. Well, here's the thing, right? If you're a content creator and you're doing everything solo, you have to understand how much time that takes, okay? It takes so much time. I don't do everything solo. I do so much, but I still have my team to help me, and I still don't have enough time to be with my family a majority of the time. Like, your family has to be so patient with you to be able to go through that. All the more glory to God for him bringing you here and blessing you with these folks. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay, let me go grab a water real quick. I will be right back. Just real quick to grab a water. I'll run. I'll run. Hello. Hello. Wasn't expecting a fan shout out. I'm touched. Listen, I remember the OGs. I remember the OGs that have been there for me at the beginning. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Ah, my ears. I can only imagine. Yeah, it's not easy, I can tell. We must. All right. Speakers too loud? My bad. Hey, what the hell, man? Instead of getting water, I got a soda. A diet soda. We still need to play D&D? We do. We really do. Okay. Anyways, let's get back into the video, shall we?
With one of the more notable examples being Artemis of the Blue. But then some of these people started bitching and whining about the lack of success instead of, actually streaming and putting effort and researching what they want to do. These permanent debut TBA creators would be called Vtweeters. And I mention them because a lot of the negativity and drama that happens in the industry is on Twitter and is caused by Vtweeters and tweets in general, regardless if they were Vtweeters or not. But some of them actually started grinding, and some would even implement a few less than ethical tactics. At first, it was relatively subtle, like copying design elements, sometimes intentionally to leech off of one of the popular ones, sometimes unintentionally. Not to leech, but because they found it to be a cool design gimmick or because they looked up to the VTuber, or sometimes two different minds just come up with the same design or gimmick at the same time. But then it started to escalate. People started aggressively collabing with other VTubers, not to foster friendships but to borrow their platform or organize their own network, having their fingers on a bit of everyone's pie. They would pretend to be fans or supportive, slowly worming their way to that creator's circle, pestering them, not really even considering them as friends but more so jumping pads just so they can leech off of them a little bit. An entire discussion even appeared on Twitter about this, on whether or not collabing should purely be a business decision or something you should be able to do with just your friends. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but it does speak to the intentions of many VTubers and how they appear on stream. Because to a fan, how do we tell who are real friends versus who are just collabing to social climb and rub shoulders with bigger content creators? It got to a point that even big creators started complaining about how used they feel when they became victims of this. But VTuber wannabes weren't the only parasites, there were also Twitch e-girls. Even e-girls and Twitch streamers were using the VTuber tag on Twitch at one point to capitalize off of the rising trend, which gave way for a lot of these e-girls to try their hand on the medium, without really even understanding, appreciating, or participating in the culture. But if that wasn't enough, they'd repost memes, copy-paste and recycle engagement bait strats. And look, I respect it. I like reading through some of these trends and engagement baits myself, but some of them can get a little too weird for comfort. It could be vague posting about something, it could be a rage bait, it could be sympathy bait, or even virtue signaling. Sometimes they'd even join trends that are usually a guaranteed attention magnet like art raffles or more notoriously, VTuber versus IRL, who started off innocent enough and still in line with the medium, but then they started to integrate actual flesh posting. And the moment this happened, it became a bit of a slippery slope. Because then a lot of indie VTubers started to not just stop on the VTuber versus IRL trend, but started to integrate their bodies and faces as part of their regular content. And I'm not talking about the occasional hand cam or walking streams, I'm talking about IRL. I say this mostly as observation than judgment, but there's a lot of VTubers whose regular content, whether that be on their streams or on their tweets, aren't really even of their characters anymore, but rather their bodies, and it eventually falls into a pipeline of doing OnlyFans or fanslay content that don't even use their VTuber models' porn like what many authentic lewd VTubers do. And look,
Yeah.
I know there's
Listen. You guys, I know. I did a face reveal. I know. And to any of you that remember that, ooga booga, let me erase your memory. But even at that, I will never make it my full content. I never want to be a full-time regular streamer, bro. I never want to be a streamer that's like, this is what I look like IRL. I don't want you guys to know. Day is scared. Listen, it's not that I'm scared. Alright? It's not that I'm scared. It's, even then, it was still a masked face reveal. You're still safe. Yeah. I did do a masked face reveal. It was a kitchen cooking one. If you guys are curious, you guys can always go see it on YouTube. But the thing is, I hate having to get ready. I'm gonna be honest. And I also am very anxious when I'm on camera. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys could tell, but like I was really anxious on camera. Being able to be a VTuber, is like kind of hiding me in a way. Like I can fully be myself without worrying, oh my god, is this angle flattering? Because I'm a VTuber. Every angle is flattering. You know what I mean? Like it's curated for that. So yeah. She came back and is fine now. She has a new model now. Oh. Your privacy should be sacred online and treated with respect. Thank you. Also, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's the main reason people VTube. Yeah, listen, I have no problem. I could go on stage, IRL, and perform in front of thousands of people. Zero hesitation, right? But I'm just scared of, like, an intimate conversation with a camera. I don't know. It's weird. I follow a VTuber who used to be a live streamer, but switched to VTubing so she doesn't have to put on so much makeup. And makeup's expensive, bro! The fuck you mean? You want to show the world your face and room? Exactly. I'm not good with the public. I'm really good with public. I can go on stage and perform, but being in a camera and, like, just being raw and vulnerable, like, I cry on stream a lot. I'm a crybaby. To cry, like, on camera feels awkward. Like, I started to cry at the end of the live stream where I did my face reveal. Oh, I want to cry again. But, like, I cry a lot. And that's just a lot of vulnerability that, like, I haven't been comfortable with ever showing people, you know? OMG, makeup is so expensive now. Crying with mascara would be crying dollars. It literally would be. Quick, someone say something stupid. Thank you, Corla. Yes. Okay, let me wipe my eyes real quick. I was tearing up for a second. Yeah, no, it's balls, but also, like, yeah, I do think it's really fucked up that a lot of people became VTubers just to be, like, just to go and, like, sexualize their personal bodies. Listen, you're your own person. I'm not gonna cast stones, right? But, like, it does seem really fucking silly to be a whole ass VTuber and then show your body anyways, and to show yourself, like, forking something. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Why? Why couldn't you just invest in a 3D model and do some stupid shit? Do some, like, strip dance, pole dancing or something. Like, why you gotta go all that? Like, I do think that that's really fucking weird. I do think it's weird.
Or on their tweets aren't really even of their characters anymore, but rather their bodies, and it eventually falls into a pipeline of doing OnlyFans or fanslay content that don't even use their VTuber models' porn like what many authentic lewd VTubers do. And look, I know there's a lot of weird hate against fanslay using VTubers now, and if the VTuber uses their actual VTuber models or just art of themselves, I think that's fair game. The occasional flesh posting to me is okay, especially cosplay related ones, even if it's not safe for work, especially if you've been upfront about your content, and especially if that was the natural pipeline for your career, like if you were a porn VA for example, or a VR chat streamer. But I think if your regular content and your NSFW is just your IRL, especially with your face attached and you market yourself as a VTuber, I would be inclined to think that in large part you're not really a VTuber. Of course, there are exceptions, especially when you're categorized as a live streamer who happens to have a VTuber model like Onigiri and Keisan, but it's hard not to think that way. And the thing is, this trend is not exclusive to Western VTubing, as much as a lot of the whining traditional fans like to believe. Many indie JP VTubers actually exploit this as well. If you use the godforsaken site known as Twitter, you might have seen a lot of these. A lot of VTubers bouncing their tits and showing their full naked bodies, and it gets them lots of views. Goonbait is and always will be a tried and true method for catching attention in the internet. But perhaps on a VTuber's last attempt to find viewers, some take on one of the bigger gambles, breaking what used to be a big taboo in VTubing: political commentary. You see, traditionally, VTubing was supposed to be non-political. Like, there was nothing about anime e-girls that was supposed to reflect real-world current happenings. It was supposed to be a place for escapism. You don't fucking preach about BLM and fuck ICE whenever you're live or you're tweeting, but you also don't preach about the fucking loss of Christian values or pearl clutch about sex workers. But as it is when niche nerdy things become mainstream, political people come in, from all walks and backgrounds. It's always been a thing on Twitter, but they were largely ignored up until the big 2023, when Pikami and Silvervale were harassed by Twitter slacktivists because they dared to play the wizard game. But then other communities started to form, and then other communities that were formed to counter them. It subtly started with people like Kershaw. Pipa also got roped into it. Bro doesn't want any of this bullshit in the industry and was never really part of the entire culture war. However, the identity politics crowd deemed her to be right-leaning because she hates that this poison was infesting the industry, and because Face Connect was, you know, loved by 4chan. On the other side of the aisle, there were also multiple people making their declarations, like Uki Violetta of Nijisanji EN's blatant hate for white people, and Finana's Educate Yourself incident, claiming that the Japanese term trap was transphobic. This happened in 2022, but whatever. A lot of these politically charged incidents slowly but surely gave rise to a new breed of political figures. Now, we have seemingly right-leaning figures like Powder and Leaflet, while on the other we have Nyara and Anna Valens? Sorry, I could not think of any left-leaning politically charged VTubers that had like a bigger platform. There's also more on Twitter, by the way. We now have lots of political commentators in VTubing who mostly just tweets about it and occasionally does a little bit of streaming, or who doesn't stream at all.
Guys, I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. I would have a question that I'd like you guys to answer. I'm not a political commentator, right? I'm not like, what would you guys classify me as? You know, for science. What would you guys Ugh. What would you? No, you're not. Variety streamer based. Nah, you're day. Okay, you're more an all-arounder. Cool. Okay, a streamer, a day. Special. Gremlin. Special ed. Gosh damn it! I thought I was special! Okay. A jack of all traits. Okay. The answer is no. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that says that I am the one, and that's all I have to say on the matter. Gotcha. Gremlin. Okay. I think his definition of acceptability is too narrow. Yeah. If you ever pulled Fox News on streams, maybe you'd classify as a political streamer. Variety commentary, political is in there, but not your entirety. Ugh. Okay. Whoa! You're an all-around streamer, not leaning one way or the other. Cool. Okay. I just had to ask because I was like, wait, I like Leaflet. I like Kirsch. I like Powder. Wait. You know, I'm a Christian. I've talked about my Christianity on stream before. But and here's what I would say. Personally, right? What I would say as a streamer is unfortunately, and it's not just VTubing that is having this problem, but unfortunately in today's modern era, you are forced to put your opinions on the line a lot more, especially when you're a personality content creator, right? Because if you are, I would like to say that I'm a mainly personality content creator. I'm not very an informative, educational type of content creator. I more so sell my personality as an entertainer. I let you guys know about like my personal life a little bit. I tell you guys my opinions, and we rant and we talk shit and we have fun, right? So I would say that I'm a personality type of content creator. And unfortunately, when you are a personality content creator, the people in your community will start to ask if you agree with them or not on their takes, right? Because they love your personality. And here's the thing about personality content creators. Personality content creators are the type of people that you could see yourself be best friends with. You're like, I would love to catch a beer with that person. You know, I feel like they would be so chill to just like hang out with, you know, which is totally fine. And I love that. I love being that type of content creator, you know? But you know, I know that the communities will start eventually asking my stance on what I believe in. And that's why I'm so upfront with what I believe in, because I never want you guys to be misconstrued on things, you know? Sadly, those people think politics is your personality if they need to know that bad. No, exactly. Look what happened to Mietsu or Celestium for just differing views on LGBT due to their religious beliefs. Yeah. So that's why I've never been one that was gonna hide it, because I knew I was gonna be very personality based as an entertainer. So I think it's very silly to avoid like hard-hitting topics. And I'm like, if you guys have a question, then I'll just say it. But obviously, I'm not going to ever, like, whoever is in my community can always disagree with me on what I say in certain scenarios. But I'm never going to be somebody that's like, oh, by the way, if you disagree with me, you're a piece of shit. Now, I think people like that, I think content creators like that, educate yourself. Bitch, are you so for real? I can't. Miss Day, hot Cheetos or Takis? What's your stance? You have to choose one. Equals those kinds of viewers. Ew, lol. Exactly. That's why I don't give in to shit like that, you know? You have to pick one. Well, I don't wanna. Well, you have to. I don't wanna. I don't care. Fuck you. You know? Like, What? Okay. Hold on. Forgot to check in. Thank you, Dot Hacker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I follow a VTuber. Oh, I follow a VTuber who used to be a live streamer but switched to VTubing so she doesn't have to put on so much makeup. I read that. I remember back when people agreed to leave their politics at the door just to have fun and hang out. And also, unfortunately, just everything nowadays is so fucking atrocious in the sense of like, now everybody is all up in your fucking business. What do you believe? What do you believe? Bitch, I believe in you shutting the fuck up and just letting me have fun. That's majority of what I believe. Ugh. Oh, random question day. Do you have a favorite Bible verse? Favorite one. Let me make sure I have it down right. I'm sorry, I could quote it. I just don't want to like misspeak. Okay, so yeah, I was right. I just wanted to make sure. John 3:16, for God to love the world that he gave his only begotten son. That he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. That is my favorite. Because that is like the bare minimum to my faith. That is the bare minimum. That's the starting point where I knew, for me at least, that God gave everything for me, and he will always be there to catch me when I stumble, you know? I think I get it though. I personally prefer the idea of just leaving big stuff at the doorstep unless stream is specifically dedicated to it. Choose when you're okay to hear it. I do think though that it shouldn't be a VTuber's entire personality. I do believe that, right? And not because I don't think that you should be quiet about what you believe in and everything like that, right? I never think you should be quiet about what you believe in, but sometimes I do understand it gets a little. I think people get tired of hearing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? So it's gonna spice it up.
Political commentators in VTubing who mostly just tweets about it and occasionally does a little bit of streaming or who doesn't stream at all. I'd explain more of the history about how this happened, but that's worth an entire video. Y'all are gonna have to settle on a super reductive, oversimplified version. All of this combined had VTubing develop its own battleground of political ideologies. Now more than ever, talking about politics is a risky yet effective way to grow your numbers, regardless of right or left. If you are a traditional VTuber fan, it's like a landfill was forming right outside your gated village. If you go outside the gate, you can definitely fucking smell it. It's gotten to a point that even it has attracted the attention of traditional fans who normally wouldn't participate in these kind of discussions. But in lieu of the happening being outside, some feel compelled to say their piece, especially Niji-Sanji fans, because some members there are more politically driven than others. Though perhaps it was always inevitable that politics was going to invade VTubing. So hey, you know, if you need a quick number or follower boost, say one of the two things. The N-word hard R and preach about Christianity or something, or that white people need to be cold and fuck the patriarchy, or something. But Nusagi, I hear you ask, what if I'm not North American and these politics don't apply to me? Tough luck. Pretend to be a Westoid, I guess. Or maybe be racist towards Koreans and the Chinese instead. That usually works sometimes. All these strategies, from copying design elements, copying and participating in rampant engagement, sympathy, and rage bait, the leeching, the trend joining, the drama farming, we'll get into that later, and the political grifting, all scream one point. Everyone wants attention. That everyone, and I mean everyone, is competing hard for the limited attention and eyes VTubing has. VTubing ultimately has a cap on the numbers of viewers. The biggest VTuber that we have that is yet to be surpassed was Gargura at 4 million subscribers. That is like less than 10 times smaller than the regular community. And it's one that hasn't really moved significantly since 2020. So everyone is a bit desperate. Everyone is struggling to keep their career sustainable and is often willing to do anything to reach the top or maintain their status quo, even if it means betraying, even if it means LARPing, even if it means sacrificing your mental health. And because everyone is having a difficult time, it leads to the next D in our pipeline, disillusionment. For the VTuber side, after the usual agency experience of being abused or sex-pested or even bullied by your own genmates, it might be a little hard to trust people again. But what is even harder is if the people you used to work with, like your genmates, started to actually be successful and climb the ladder. You know some of these people. They are not good people. How the fuck are they being rewarded? Another case, what if the acquaintance or friend that you've trusted so much that you've exposed your heart to ends up betraying you after 1 or 2 disagreements? Hell, another would be if a third-party company that you hired to deal with your shit ended up scamming you. Maybe the fans you've lovingly cultivated decides to abandon you after you're no longer the shiniest girl in the block. Or worse, if you do GFE, turn into an auntie after they just try to dox you and discover that you had a partner, or if you did something that they did not like. What does any of this mean for a girl? Disillusionment. The magic is gone. You see the industry for what it truly is behind the scenes.
Damn.
Different cabals scheming, conniving, and backstabbing their way to the top. A bunch of immature, high school-minded, and emotionally, intellectually stunted people who would dump an expose on your ass for a mistake that could have been talked out in private. A bunch of predatory and exploitative individuals trying to siphon as much money and clout as they can from anyone they can snake out of. This medium that used to inspire so much creative spark in you has begun to develop a negative association, a feeling that looms so heavy it makes you want to give up on this industry. And that is a very, very sad thing. And if you are a fan or an audience member, it's a bit simpler. The collapse of multiple agencies you might have been a fan of, the exposés and many mistakes of the creators you've loved, the vague posting, the frequent drama that they get themselves embroiled in or started, the side comments, the questionable decisions, all piled on top of each other. It plants a seed of doubt in your head.
Yeah.
And that seed eventually grows. You just stop liking people. You just stop trusting VTubers, stop trusting VTuber agencies. That once source of boundless joyful energy from your favorite streamer group could get spoiled by one bad Google Talkie. Suddenly, you question if your Oshis are the people you thought they were. You notice how fake a lot of things seem. It is reminiscent of celebrity culture before the internet was a thing. People loved actors. People really only hated certain celebrities for superficial reasons like, Justin Bieber gay or his music bad. But when the internet became a thing, they started yapping, and the more they opened their mouth, they revealed how dumb, malicious, or profoundly unlikable they are. In but half a generation, their carefully crafted PR and identities got broken down online because they cannot shut the fuck up. Such a thing is happening in VTubing. Even VTubers that used to be uncritiquable now have critics because of the things they do or say, and sometimes it's even because of things they don't do or say. Figures like Bao, Amalie, Ironmouse, Shylily, and even fucking Iago. Iago! While they are still beloved in the mainstream, doubts about their character had been planted already, and these doubts are no longer just living in 4chan boards and circles. They're a bit more widespread now, just waiting for their next drama so they can jump like an alligator. And whether you agree or disagree with the criticisms around them, it's clear that the tides are shifting against the medium as a whole. And I think this is just a symptom of the greater point, that people are noticing. And when people notice, they do one of two things: step back or double down. Those that aren't unemployed or do actually touch grass prefer to step back. But because these are VTuber fans that are dedicated and parasocial to their favorites, and because these are VTubers that need their platforms to be alive, most industry members opt to actually double down. Thus, the next D happens: division. Every VTuber wants.
You know what? That's so true, though. That's so true. Okay, bye, Snowman. Good night, sweet dreams. I need to ask you guys, to all of you, everybody here right now, on all the platforms, all right? Question. All right. Did you guys have a VTuber that you guys were a fan of, but because of a Google Doc or some drama they got messed up in, you decide to step away from them. You don't have to say who unless you're comfortable with it. But I would want to know who. And if you did, right? What made you guys give me a chance, I guess. Teehee, ooh, I'm just a girl. No, I'm sorry. All of Shoujo, damn, every single one. All I can say is 2025 was an awful year. Not many, really. I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Collecting data. Penalties again, fuck, it may be like that. Netherlands winning is further than ever. I actually had a VTuber that was like that, and then a few weeks after I stepped away, she got driven out of streaming altogether and hasn't been back since. Coco Kiru V Shoujo, I still like Mousy. I was an EMZ fan, but her cancel mob shit made me bawl. Yes, it happened twice. Because you seem like a very kooky and quirky person, like someone I could share a drink with. Thank you, nameless. Whoa. I judge VTubers when they make lewd their main marketing tool, so I haven't had to worry about like 80% of this because they overlap often. That's fair. I would rather not say, but I like your personality and your attitude towards Christianity as I am slowly embracing my old roots. Oh. Valatrice, small-time VTuber who was once hyped by Silvervale, but because Val harbored a lot of misandry, I couldn't feel comfortable there anymore. Babies. No, not one because of a Google Doc. As for what gave you a chance, it was honestly the fact that you have a faith in Christ. I like YouTubers because I'm a DJ. Thrice, actually, but I watch her content every now and then. A few, but not for any of these reasons, just ended up showing off how stupid or actually crazy they were. And that was that. It's a fine medium, even if the politics people don't like to see. I don't mind YouTubers, but sometimes I can get too much at times. Adora Bunny is who I was talking about. She had a lot of drama and was actually one of the dramas that started the whole Google Docu trend. I think the group, the Beasties, will be the next group to get hit with a nasty Google Doc. You think so? Beasties. Who's that? Hold on. Beast. Let me go on X real quick. Beast. Oh, okay. So that's the one with Pia Pie and all those girls. Okay. I see you. Mushrooms! Architectus, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Shroomy Army. I appreciate you. Welcome. I've been noticing how fake and unknowledgeable a lot of them are, especially the ones that do a lot of reaction content. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy reaction content, but it's clear that they just want views. I didn't really gel with any till I found you. Now, what made you give me a chance? Oh, what made me give you a chance because of how open and honest you are with your struggles and how you care about us and others as a whole. I love you guys, man. I wasn't a huge fan of Cinder when the Google Docu dropped. I wasn't hurt, but I forgave her as she has been chill now and just did her own thing. I'm in her Discord and her community is nice. Honestly, yeah, I would say Cinder to me, actually, she's really smart. I'll say that. She's very smart. As for picking you, you offered a space for guys, which was a refreshing change of pace. You know what? That's fair. That's really fair. That's honestly really, really fair. If you're going to react to something, at least pretend to show interest in it. Don't just farm it for views. Fair. I've had a few that I felt like walking away from. As for why I watch you, I like your pleasant personality. Even if I can't make it to every stream, I'm always happy to be here. Thank you, guys. I honestly think a lot of the drama gets blown way out of proportion. If I remember correctly, I showed up here because of 40k. Now I stayed around because gremlin shenanigans. Thank you. You know what? I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys though. But thank you. And yeah, no. I I think the worst part and the thing that makes me realize, right, from the whole Cinder situation at least was you can still have a community, right? If you're not fake and lying to your community. You know what I mean? Oh, Chow Chow Chilla was wild because I found her during the Minecraft SMP because she collabed with VTubers I followed. Then she exposed in a drama for only to bring up a lot of the old drama LOL deserved though. Oh, dude, I've actually interacted with Cha Cha Chilla. We were in quite a few different servers together. Oh, this is the first time I mentioned this, but since we're talking about VTubers, I have experienced a VTuber who said some innocent things about men's sexual assaults. I respectfully called her out, which is known. She reads her YouTube comments. She ignored it, said some wild things. I blocked her, even though it seemed debased. She is seemed based, well loved by based VTubers. I gave her a second chance. Months later, I made a post about it, and she ended up talking about me on her stream in a bad way. I'm sorry. Honestly, I was drifting away from you for a bit due to the energy being so high, but after seeing you do the Men's Mental Health Month, you're going to need a pry bar to get me away now. Aw, I'm sorry. listen. I am very high energy on a lot of things, and mainly my energy is here because I do want you guys to be entertained, right? But I'm always willing to just like lower and chill it out when we need to. Like serious conversations will always get me to chill out. But I do appreciate you guys a lot. I was a big fan of both Shy Lily and Cinder. Then the drama made me stay away from both, and I had a soft heart for Bao till rumors came out she hates men. It's been rough. It's been rough to be a Bao fan lately, I'm not gonna lie. But I you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and defend anyone. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know any of these girls on a personal level. I just hope that a lot of it is misconstrued. I'm a very sedate guy, so I can only best handle this in short bursts. It's a me thing, don't worry, okay? To be honest, I don't typically watch high energy content people either. I mean, there are clips. Yeah, that was a no for me, thanks. Question day, can now that I am happy to stay, can you take off the chains you put on us, JK? No. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah, seriously. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't even know them on a personal level, so I can't sit here and defend anything they've said. I noticed that Numi and Bao don't appear together very often anymore. I don't know. I don't keep up with any other VTubers, I'm gonna be honest. I'm working so much that like I don't have a chance to sit down and watch other VTubers. So a lot of it from what I hear is just like the small tidbits I'll see on like Twitter. Anyways, let us continue.
That need their platforms to be alive, most industry members opt to actually double down. Thus, the next D happens, division. Every VTuber wants to grow, no matter fucking what. Everyone wants the industry to improve and expand, but everyone sees how to do it differently. Old school traditional VTubers and fans prefer to keep it as it is when they joined, character-driven, dismissive of drama, a space truly and purely for weebs and losers, light-hearted. Usually, these are your Hololive and small agency fans, and VTubers and VTuber fans who's been around since 2020 or 2021. Anyone that's adjacent to the JP side of the industry, really. But newer fans want to see it change. Bereft of idol culture, no parasocialism, able to show your faces, sanitized. These people came from the Twitch and Western streamer culture. So these two types of fans see certain acts or cultural aspects differently. For a few examples, traditional fans hate the trend hopping and engagement bait and the VTuber versus IRL because it's not something that VTubers of their era would do. It muddies how a VTuber could be counted and what a VTuber even means. Whereas newer fans absolutely enjoy it or don't mind. Newer fans hate a lot of the JP-sourced cultures of VTubing such as lolly, idol culture, and even the character bits, whereas traditional fans are absolutely okay with these and even love parts of it. Traditional fans wants to keep real-world affairs and politics out of their anime girls and values professionalism and orderliness. Whereas newer fans tend to value the lawlessness and wants to have current affairs follow them into their brand a lot of the time. This is VTubing's very specific brand of politics, and you might even notice that it has a very interesting reflection onto actual real-world politics. My perspective is that old fans were taken in by VTubing's very niche appeal. VTubing had its set culture, similar to any community. Its target demographic were originally people like me, weebs, nerds, and losers. But when VTubing got popular, many opportunistic e-girls as well as predatory businessmen saw a golden opportunity. And when the large influx of these people came, they chose to dismiss many of its cultural aspects and turned it into an aesthetic choice, or a brand new buzzword that they can pitch to investors or something. Some of the new people coming in aren't really even weebs. They're tourists that just saw what looks to be the cool new fresh hip thing, or just wanted to have the feeling of identifying with something. I always mourn the death of a culture that were made by nerds and losers, because when said cultures became mainstream, a lot of what makes it soulful gets removed for something more normal. The current development of VTubing is just one of the mainstream's many victims, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's not like I liked all parts of the traditional culture too. For example, while I don't mind GFE or parasocial relationships and I even think it gets overly demonized, I also think that it's weird some traditional fans hate it when their Oshis talk to the opposite sex like a Holostar or Nijisanji member. That some people engage too deeply with it or have deluded themselves into thinking that these VTubers, these girls, are actually single. The tribalistic parts of idol culture is something I don't like. I don't like how certain bad situations are often downplayed because they don't like the negative air of drama, and they perpetuate this forced air of sanitation. And in relation to that, I don't like how hugboxy it feels most of the time. Some of these people actually worship the multi-million-dollar agency and treat these adult women like they're toddlers. Criticism, even constructive, is not welcome. At the same time, something that I agree with the newer fans is self-expression. Being able to talk about problems in the industry is a good thing. Being able to do more with the concept of piloting a virtual character is cool, to a certain extent. For example, I think LudeTubing is fine, but even saying that is going to give me fierce pushback from traditional fans, and at the same time, it isn't enough to count me in as welcome in the newer fans' tribe. But why I am talking about this isn't to broadcast my opinion, it's to explain that my situation is only one of many, and it's a consequence of this big divide. Nuances are thrown out of the window to favor agendas and broader, more extreme narratives. You, as a fan or a VTuber, are categorized based off of vibes, based off of the VTubers that you watch, and you are supposed to help the collective push the agenda even if there are things you disagree with on your own tribe.
Wait, I don't really watch VTubers that much. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, who's my tribe? Who's my tribe? Who is my tribe of VTubers? Who am I like? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Categorize me. Put me into a niche. Put me into a niche. I need to know. I need to know. Where do I sit on the totem pole? Where do I sit? Who am I? Who am I? I stay in my lane, man. I stay in my lane. Help. Smug, base Christian VTubers, Alana, Gremlins. On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Goober, in the words of Sama, your Oshi fucks. Sama, your niche is Gremlin. Star of only Grems, we are the tribe of Wanna Huck a Loogie. Closer to Twitcher overall. Shield Islanders, those hyper isolated people, that sounds like your tribe. Okay. So, would you guys say I'm more of a traditional VTuber, or am I like a Twitcher? Am I a Twitcher VTuber? I would like to say I'm a YouTuber VTuber, but that's me personally. At this point, it might be safer to not have a tribe. Yeah, I don't really have a tribe, I'm gonna be honest. Traditional VTubers are say-so. Am I say-so? I feel like I'm say-so. I personally feel like I'm say-so. Twitcher, new school type VTuber. You lean more towards the Twitch side of VTuber than the original JP side. Fun fact, Nanners was the first VTuber I ever saw in Is My Oshi, and the reason I fell in love with watching VTubers as a whole. Really? Huh. That's so cute. And a little too safe for work. Not all of them, lol. You are not say-so. Marine is not say-so. The hell you are. But Netherlands plays such a harem ball. That's worse than Qatar, so... mine was Vexoria the Sun Eater. Oh, your raid vid is not say-so. Pretty say-so. I would like to think that I'm say-so. I personally would like to think that I'm say-so. Gremlin, don't shoot me. Fine. I personally would just like to say that personally I feel like I feel like I'm just a say-so. Come into your pillow is say-so now? Listen, that was a threat. You're say-so because you're just sticking to jokes. You're not say-so if you say so, then what chains is the bottom? What is say-so? You're more say-so than Marine. Thank you. Scrolling along and immediately saw the black pulled out at me. Have a follow. Hello. Thank you so much, Hangry Carrot. I appreciate you. Hello, first time chatter. Netherite Scrappyard, if you say so. Ayo? Oh, saw you pull out the blicky.
Yeah, hello, hi, how's it going?
I thought I smelled fish. Brain, fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. I can't. I'm say-so, you bastards! Let me be say-so. By the way, you would work on getting the bolter or you should work on getting the bolter or another gun, maybe the disintegration gun from Fear, incorporated into the model you use for the FNAF storyline reaction stream. I'm not. That model was not made by my model designer. That's a customizable model that I use for the FNAF stream. But we are currently working on a new model. I could show you guys a tidbit, a sneak peek of that model. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Sama gave me this last time, so I could share this. But yeah. So this is the sneak peek that Sama approved of me to show. Yeah. So we have a new model in the work right now. I'm excited. I think you guys are going to be excited. Mind you, this is going to be changed quite a bit. Oh, by the way, the Kickstream saw this before y'all. Shut up, Brain! Shut up! You're not supposed to tell them that! I see Booba. You see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah, this is gonna be the new model. You guys can ponder. But as you can see, it looks a little different from me right now. I'm excited for it, though. I'm excited for it. Whoa, very cool. It's gonna be really badass. I genuinely think you guys are gonna like it. Sama's put a lot of hard work into the model so far. Whoa! Sama's put a lot of hard work into the model. Whoa! He's put a lot of work into the model, and then Brain has been working hard on the emotes, dude. The new emotes, you guys are gonna be like, wow! I've never had emotes so pretty. I'm gonna be so honest. She's got something new here, but very exciting. Whoa! Why? What did I do? What did I do? Ah, thank you. Of course. Thank you, Daddy Brain, for new emotes. That's crazy. Kick is superior. They need to accept that. Pocket Stitch. Looking good so far. It's gonna be really, really cool. Yeah, the team is cooking. Everybody's putting a lot of effort into this. What you call it? But we are gonna be like doing like a completely new like type of rebrand, not rebrand, right? But there's gonna be a lot of changes to stuff. Um, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. But we will have the bolter back on that new model. Anyways, let us continue. Wah!
Categorized based off of vibes, based off of the VTubers that you watch, and you are supposed to help the collective push the agenda even if there are things you disagree with on your own tribe. I remember back in the day, there used to be cross-pollination between cultures. Holo and Twitch VTuber fans, for example, were like curious and generally welcoming citizens that wanted to meet with each other and see the sides of their nations. It used to be a big deal, and an entire event even, when a Hololive member would collab with a VShojo member or a Nijisanji EN member. For example, do we all remember the Romeo and Juliet memes of Kiara and Pomo? But again, as time passed on, the differences grew too big. Incidents such as the big Nijisanji EN Discord leak, the VShojo Nuxtaku situation, Salengate, the Wizard Game incident, and other politically laced drama created a sense of animosity between each other. And yes, there are still traditional fans that like new VTubers and new VTuber fans that like traditional VTubers, but we rarely see cross-cultural pollination happen anymore. And I think that's a sad thing. Of course, between the traditional and new fans, they have their own sub-factions, right? Incidents like the Cinderdoki drew circles in the indie sphere, hell that fandom doesn't even know if they should like Filian or not. The Holostars Axin and Sameko Sabadrot also tore divide in the traditional group. Both are not as unified as you might think. I could draw a map of these groups of people, as well as their factions, but that would require me to go full autist mode and speculate like a motherfucker. Maybe I'll do that in another video or something. As a whole, these frequent clashes, these attempts to gain popularity, the disillusioned people who see the industry for what it is, culminate in the last D: drama. Aside from political grifting, engagement baiting, copycatting, virtue signaling, aesthetic stealing, and goonerism, there is also drama farming. Now obviously, I'm part of this problem. I've been making videos about VTubing since late 2021, and I originally didn't start covering drama a lot. I was broadly focused towards commentary and recalling events, but during the big 2024, I pivoted somewhat. And now I stream at least once a week talking about the drama that happens in the industry, and I upload highlights and clips onto my second channel. I have a passion for autistically talking about issues, events, and wider topics about VTubing as a culture and medium. That's what my main channel is for. But me doing drama was a natural step in the pipeline. And the thing is, it's successful. In fact, it is so fucking successful that sometimes even my highlights channel actually beats my main channel in terms of monthly viewership. But the thing is, I'm not the only one that did this, especially in 2024 and 2025. In fact, I would like to think I'm one of the slower ones. Kyo and False ID are gone, and some of the drama-hating parts of the industry celebrated that, but the thing is, they left a massive gap in the market. People that were worse or better were eventually going to replace them, and that gap, that demand, was filled in by creators like Kazahana and Lydia, fucking even Katliente to a certain extent. And that's only on the YouTube side of things. The drama coverage and discussion on the Twitter side is inarguably 100 times worse. On Twitter, it's not just drama and news tubers that talks about news and drama, it's fucking everyone. Everyone has something to say about current event. So in VTubing, whenever something bad happens and if you're on the goddamn site, you're going to know or hear about it one way or another. And the sheer number of people drama peddling makes the negative air around the industry thicker. So much so that 1 week without major drama is actually a godsend. VTuber fans can actually breathe for a bit, and I actually get to watch some streams. Blocking people like me isn't really even enough to stop drama from appearing in your timeline at this point. Again, you will hear about drama one way or another. Your timeline might even get full of it, and it's only a matter of time and topic that you will eventually participate in it as well. The main point of this particular D, the core of it, is that negativity sells. Agenda posting, publicly throwing shade at people you don't like but did nothing to you, creating Google Docies for the most nothing burger issues, ignoring healthy communication with your peers so you can make a big stink about it, virtue signaling, and vague posting about le bad thing are all meta strats employed by VTubers big and small, even the ones that you know. Whether you want to admit it or not, a lot of VTubers start drama or exactly know what they're doing by saying or doing something inflammatory, whether for attention or for their own unspoken agenda. All of this compounds. Because people are having a difficult time gaining attention, there's going to be drama. Because people are disillusioned, there's going to be drama. Because people are divided, there is going to be drama. When the industry is filled and dominated by high school-minded people, this becomes a toxic and deliberate self-sustaining cycle. I think these are the main reasons why VTubing has become so negative. I'm sure you have something to say that I might have missed, but I think whatever you can think of will roughly fit into one of the 4Ds. Again, admittingly, I am part of this cycle, but I guarantee you 99% of the creators and fans in this space are all part of the cycle too. Many of the VTubers you like might have also politically grifted or currently is, might have also done bad engagement bait or sympathy or rage baits up till now, might have virtue signaled and still do, might have grandstanded and still do, might have started or peddled drama and still do. We just need to be a bit honest with ourselves. Everyone has sort of a hand in setting precedents that made the industry a tiny bit worse. Worse in this case is subjective, but the discussion of it still breathes that same air of conflict, of negativity. And I think that's why we can't go back to the way it used to be. We were just so optimistic and captured by the magical nature of VTubing, now we don't have that figurative anesthesia anymore. However, even if that's the case, there is still a way to engage in VTubing that might preserve a little bit of that magic if it's still on your person. And it's to uninstall Twitter. No, seriously, just, uninstall Twitter. 99% of the drama comes
Stop!
from
You
Twitter.
sound like my
Or heck, a less
manager!
effective yet sort of valid way is
No!
to block people. You don't want to hear about drama? Block it. You
No!
don't like certain VTubers? Block them and
No!
their fans. Yeah.
You
To a
sound like
certain
my
extent,
manager
the
right
happiest
now!
remaining VTuber fans are the ones that are ignorant of the bullshit that is going on in Twitter and usually just stick to their own circles. Clip watchers who only watch the occasional VTuber clips or don't give too much of a fuck to delve deep into threads. Casuals who engage with a little bit of everyone. Stream watchers that focus their energy entirely on the VTuber and their group streams and only engage with the peers and community instead of everything else. Unironically, the one effective way that I've noticed the happier parts of the industry do is just to ignore everything else. No engaging with it, just ignoring it. Try doing that in 2026. Focusing all your energy into having fun instead of anything else was unironically the source of positivity in 2020. The rest of the world was negative, especially with the pandemic, but VTubers allowed an outlet to be able to have fun by ignoring the world for a bit. In a sense, just do the same thing that we've all done before, albeit more deliberate this time. Despite the flawed nature of VTubing and its people, I still call it my home. There's a reason I keep coming back to it even after my 10th graduation / hiatus. It's a fucked up place, but there's life here. It's still beautiful. There are still sights to behold, people to meet, subcultures
True.
and communities to explore, and 2D girls to simp for obviously. So despite the absolute state of
please sing
VTubing,
for me.
I'm gonna stick around. And
Just be-
you know,
just be
I
my-
hope some of the people
my-
watching this
my
video
siblings.
still do too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What is your VTuber's backstory? I'm new to all this, especially Twitch. Thank you for being my first experience on what you call a VTuber. Hello! Welcome in, Chimera. Hello. My name is Tiny Pixie Day. I am a variety streamer. But if you're asking for my character lore, technically I'm a solar pixie. So my name is Day, and I am a solar pixie. My birth mom in lore, right? She gave me up for adoption, basically. And then I ruled the world as like a demon queen for a bit. And then I died and then got reincarnated as a pixie. So yeah, very weird, very strange, but yeah. I have a full in-depth thing about it. I just don't talk about my lore. Uh but needless to say, I do think there's a lot of beauty that is still undiscovered in VTubing, to be honest. I think VTubing has a lot more opportunities. I genuinely think that VTubers have just become lazy and become repetitive and are doing the same things that everybody else is doing. There's not enough people that are trying to try and innovate and do new things as VTubers. Because I think there's still a lot more room for VTubers to grow. I think there's gonna be a big boom in VTubing again in the future. I don't even think we're close to that next big boom. But I do know that if you want to be a VTuber, work hard. Don't get into drama if you don't have to. Um, you know, uh try to pick your battles carefully. Boom boom. TLDR, she is Day and she's here to make your day. Yes. Lore is only relevant if the VTuber maintains keyfabe? Keyfabe. What's keyfabe? I wish I could stay longer. Have a wonderful day in stream. Sentient flesh out. Bye bye, Chimera. Bye bye. Uh, only get into shit you care about and can handle it. Yes. Be consistent is probably the best long-term advice I've seen across any media. Yeah, just be consistent. Be consistent in your values, be consistent in your personality, be consistent in your content creation, be consistent on your dreams. I think the best thing for VTubers is just be authentic with people. Don't over exaggerate your beliefs. I think it's a big reason why I think it's why I'm very specific on what I do as a creator, because I am very opinionated and I have a lot of opinions about things. So I do speak out about what I believe in. Um but I don't make that my main focus, because I believe personally that you should believe that whether or not you get people agreeing with you. I feel like a lot of VTubers say, "Hey, I believe this," and just expect people to agree with them. And if they don't agree with them, they are willing to change their beliefs. I believe what I believe because I believe it and not because anyone else has told me to. Um and I stand by that. I will always believe in what I believe in only because I chose to believe it. Other VTubers who stood up for men made me feel safer, mentally happier, which is why I felt safe to go from lurking to chatting. I'm so happy that you feel comfortable enough to be able to chat here. Um and that's why I talk about men's mental health so much, because in my opinion, I think there's so much hatred and visceral against a lot of men, and I think it's unwarranted a majority of the time, and that's something that I will never change my mind about, because a lot of people use the excuse of, oh, they've been abused, oh, they've been harassed, oh, they've had sex pest guys leeching onto them and stuff like that. Bro, I've had all of that and more. Like, I'm sorry. It's still not enough to ever make me hate men. I'm gonna be honest. We had a good bro moment in supporting the Discord, so thanks for that. Of course. And I think that's a big thing. Like, honestly, I sat down and I cried because I was like, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to something that was bigger than myself. And I think a lot of guys never feel comfortable enough to talk to one another about their struggles, because you guys can tell me all of your struggles, right? But I'm not a man. I can't sit here and lie to you and say I understand what you're going through, because I'm just not a man. As as crazy as it is, So, um I am very grateful and blessed to say that I have such an amazing community where you guys are willing to be there for one another, and you guys don't shame one another for opening up and being vulnerable. You guys don't laugh at each other, you guys don't mock each other, you guys just sit down, understand, and you guys talk. Talking is enough sometimes to get through the day, to push forward, and to continue fighting. And I am very, very, very grateful to have such an amazing community. You guys are amazing. You made many men open up and vent their struggles or give advice, or other men to help out. It's more than most do for their Men's Mental Health Month. And we will be doing that every Men's Mental Health Month, of course. Wait, you're not secretly a man behind the model? Oh my god! I would never want to burden you with my cross. That is mine to bear, sister. Well, just know that I am here for you guys and I love you guys very, very much. It is odd, but even making space for guys to express themselves is a part of your brand now. Honestly, I would pick that over anything any other day. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that that's like something uh targeted to my brand, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for that, to be honest. I would rather have a bunch of amazing men who haven't had it the best, because you're just like me in a way. I haven't had the easiest life. I have been through a lot of trauma before, but everyone in the community is still kind and loving and just accepting of each other. And even if we don't always agree on everything altogether, just knowing that we can rely on each other when we need it, that means more than anything. That is true kindness right there. I'm all for women to open up too, but it's nice to see men open up and be welcomed, because it isn't common in modern terms. 100%. 100%. Don't get me wrong. Women have a lot of struggles as well. I would be a liar to say otherwise. I obviously am a woman and I go through a lot of struggles and it sucks. We have a lot of shit and it sucks. However, there's enough places out there. Bitch, you just go on TikTok and you see a bunch of bitches crying about what their struggles are. I know I have my friends that I could lean on if I need that. And my friends, I have a majority of like guy friends, right? If I open up to them and I cry and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm crying, you know what they say? You're a girl, it's fine. You know what I mean? So, no, there isn't enough places for men. And I think one of the most heartbreaking stories was my own brother at one time. I I always dealt with Uberslidal moments, right? In my youth. And I never knew that my brother was secretly struggling too. He never let me know. And when I found out, and he never attempted, I just want to preface that he never attempted, but there were moments of really deep, dark depression that he went on. Um, and I told him, why didn't you tell me? And he was like, well, you know, I didn't want to burden you. And I think that's when, like, I knew I wanted to forever and always be somebody that men could rely on, where if you feel comfortable enough with me, and safe enough to open up to me, um, I will give you that respect, because that's very hard to go through. Um, so I'm just very grateful that, because mind you, us creating this community where it's everybody feels comfortable to open up, you all created that environment as well. And I am very proud and honored to have you guys as my community. And we'll continue to fight for that together. Swear to God, I kick his ass now for not telling me about his problems. Yeah. And that's like, check in with the people that you love, because it's very important. It's very important that you check in on people. Um yeah, I've heard horrible stories from my mother about people creeping on her, but what I've generally kept to myself is that security cameras alone are the reason I wasn't falsely accused of SA as a teen. I don't think I can talk to her about that, because the only time it ever comes up is when my mom is sharing her own issues and I don't want to make it a contest. Yeah. Day, I need to open up to you. I think Birria is overrated. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Birria is so good. Shut up. Shut up. You know what? Actually, I'm beating your ass. Anyways, I am going to start a server. All right. So everybody that wants to play Mecha Chameleon, please load up the screen. We're gonna let 14 people. You know what? We'll let 13 people come. Uh, No, I need to make an even number. We're gonna let 12 people come in. All right. So, the server name. Hold on, I'm gonna type it in here. The server name is Shroomies. And damn it, hold on. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. So, if you guys want to play Mecha Chameleon with me, you guys can play Mecha Chameleon with me. I will not be able to hear you in VC because I don't want to be playing with people and somebody starts saying slurs. Alright, I know people are not socially aware enough sometimes and I don't want to get banned. So I will not be able to hear you, but you are able to play with me. So here is the codes. Mods, if you guys could pin that for me, I'd appreciate that. Please. The first 11 people to join will be able to play with me. So join! Join now or forever hold your peace. Let me see. Gaming. There we go. Sorry I'm late. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys can join. Let me know if you guys can. Everyone let me know. Let me know if it works or not, because I haven't tried this before. Yeah, I know Chains is a proud treater. Tell me something I don't know. I gotta get going. Night, day, have fun. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. We'll see if someone's able to join. I would be the type to say slurs if I get into gamer rage. JK, I can hold back still, but that is a good idea, but I can't play anyways. Damn. Does no one want to play with me? Does no one want to play with me? No one's even tried joining. I've been wanting to play. Game looks like fun, but I don't play PC much. I sadly can't play, but will watch the chaos. It's updating! I am at work, woman! Guys, I don't have friends to play with. I need you guys. Is this a free game? No. Imagine being gated, LMAO. What do you mean? Hide and seek by yourself? Seriously. Hold on! I like how all of you guys are just trying to get in, and you're just like panicking, like... so hide and seek by myself. Okay. Well, okay. Let's see. We could go infection, basic. I am gonna up the time. Number of hunters. We're gonna do 3 hunters. And then we're gonna do... Search time is 300. My first time playing this game is with you. Give me a moment. Okay, okay. Is it private or public? It's a private server. It's a private server. But you should just be able to search up the server and then put in the password. I think. I don't know. I've never done this before. So just tell me if you guys can find it or not. How long? We're gonna do 3. How many minutes? How much seconds is a minute? 60 seconds is a minute, right? Hold on. Six. Oh, someone joined me! Yay! Okay, hold on. Okay, 120. So we're gonna do 180, and then we'll do 350, and then 60. Okay. Force taunt. We're gonna do a force taunt on after every 60 seconds. Okay. Hello, Editor Sama. Hello. Hi, Emerald. Hello. Yay. Okay, so we have 2 people. We have more spots. Join us. Day is cheating if it's with your wife, or is that like babysitting me? It's like babysitting you, I would say. WWW. Hey, who's wolf whistling? Wolf whistling. Okay, actually, hold on. You guys want to see something fun that I learned how to do? Because I was trying to get my friend to play with me so that way I could learn how to do things, right? So I'm gonna go, alright? And then you guys should try and learn. Try to learn, how to do the things. Okay, F. Okay, learn the controls, guys. Learn the controls. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Alright, to everybody that's in here right now, y'all need to learn the controls. Alright? Because it's hard. It's a lot of hardship. But it's doable. It's doable. Alright? Okay. Okay. And then F. Oh, shit. Okay. And then we're gonna okay. And then we're gonna eh. Okay. And then we're gonna right? Okay, cool. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And then oh, shoot. Okay. Gothic Girls is in here. Hello. And then we're gonna do something else. What can we do? Okay. Hey, yo, Day, stop bending over. Shh. Don't worry about me. Alright, hold on. This one's gonna eat booty. Hold on. F. Whip. And then, wait. Yeah, this one's gonna eat booty. Eat booty. Eat booty. Okay, so if you guys don't know how to play, right? Let me give you guys a rundown of how you do this, right? Oh, shit. Gosh damn it. Say so, my ass. I just want to say God bless you. Though not everyone wishes to share their burdens, just being able to have a place to do so is still such a kind thing to have. I do hope you never stop serving others in a way that honors God, and I pray you are blessed greatly in his wisdom and his grace in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. This place looks like the TADC got drunk and had kids with Splatoon. Are you gonna paint pee-pee? No, because then I get banned. Okay, you clearly can't see YouTube. I'll take off now. It was good to see you. See you next time. I can see YouTube. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was focusing on this for a second. But thank you, Magical Master. I appreciate you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, is it cheating if it's with a Christian VTuber and Christian VTuber couple? Maybe. I think so. Okay. So, I don't know. Is that everybody that plans on being here? What? Gosh damn it, Gothic Girls. I leave it alone for a second. Okay, so we have 4 people. Anyone else want to jump on? Any of the mod team? Any of the mod team want to jump in? Because we have only 4 people. We have only 4 people. Damn, she caked up. Is anybody else trying to load in? I don't know if anyone else is trying to load in or not. Because if not, then I'll start the game soon. What did you put? Wait, what did you put on yourself? Oh, hold on. What did you put? Aegyo thick? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Also, no stream sniping? Yeah, you guys can't stream snipe. You guys can leave my audio, but you guys can't stream snipe, damn it. I could play. Okay, if you want to play, just enter in the stuff, and then you could join in. She caked up. She caked up.
Bro is just built different.
Oh, I could hear that. Okay, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Hi. I heard your voice for a second. Wait, who was that? Who was that was talking? I don't know who it was. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the unmuted button for a second. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Okay, actually, if this is how we're gonna be, hold on. I need to configure something else. We're gonna put back to 1. Yeah. Okay. I hear voices. Yeah, you guys can hear voices. If you don't want to hear people's voice, you could just press B. Pressing B will be able to get you out of it. Okay, so there's Editor Sama, there's Emerald, and there's Gothic Girls. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Thank you for the stream. I have to go to bed. You have a good night. Good night, sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Struggling employee. You guys have creative names. Okay. Okay, is that everybody that plans on joining? Is that everyone? Okay. I think that's everyone because no one else is typing. So I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna start the game. Alright, guys? Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna go random. We're just gonna pick a random one. Alright? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Emerald, you're gonna try to be a hunter? Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Alright, we're gonna have like 3-ish minutes. And we can hide. Alright? I'm nervous. Okay. Find a spot. We gotta find a spot, guys. We gotta find a spot. Frick. Alright, hold on. Okay. I learned something last time. I played this. Okay. And then... Okay, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick with this. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta make sure our entire body is covered. Cover you. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna Q. And then we're gonna... Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna Q. And then we're gonna go like this. Yeah. Alright. I think that looks okay. I'm gonna make coffee. Okay. Well, do you want to pin no stream sniping? We're not gonna do that for the main reason of please just be nice. Oh wait, actually you could kind of see that my butt over there a little bit. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that, and we're gonna hope and pray. I shouldn't have fucked with it. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. Okay. Where's everyone else at? Oh! Okay. So, we could switch. Oh! Patrick? That's you? Gothic. Oh, Gothic! You did good! Oh, it's Sama! Sama's the hunter. Sama, you can't... Please. Please don't stream snipe me, Sama. Okay. Alright, I want to see his point of view. Alright, we gotta watch him and see where his point of view is. Eek. Eek. This is scary. This is real scary, guys. Real scary business. I just hope he doesn't find me first. I'm so nervous! Oh! Okay. Oh, he's coming to our spot, guys. Oh! Who did he get? Oh! Okay. Hey, Selma. Who did he get, though? Okay. So, who did he get in that situation? Did he get me? The round isn't over? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Have you seen the Tapman stream clips? It's bad. Okay, cool. We did good. Everybody, good job. Good job. All right, we're gonna lower that back down till 30. Okay, we're gonna lower that back down, and then this will be 20, 25. Okay. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, wait. Hold on. How can I frick? I think it was only seconds? Wait. Did I fuck up the time on it? Damn it. Okay, we'll have to see after this. Frick. I can't go that way. Where do I go? I've never been on this map. Help. No, that's fucking ass. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna... fuck! Okay. This stresses me out so bad. So bad. Okay. Okay. He's probably going to find me. But we're gonna figure it out together, team. Alright? I think this is a terrible spot. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm royally fucked in this situation, I'm not gonna lie. I think I panicked a little bit. Just a tad. You know what? We're gonna be green. We're actually gonna change our color to green. Actually... Yeah, I think I'm fucked. It's fine. We did our best, and you know what? It's fine as long as we're not the first person. Oh, Selma had the same idea as me. Okay. Oh. Why? What? Gothic girls. Okay. I thought maybe, you know, he'd buy it. Fair enough. Why is there an additional timer? Oh, that's... Okay. I see now. Just don't move. I won't. Yeah, I think we might be fine, chat. We might be fine. I think we are good. Sama, no! Sama! No! Sama! Sama, why are you like this? Oh, he got shot. He got shot. Yeah. Stupid ass. Stupid. Oh shit. Where am I? Okay. Please. Please. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please. Please don't see me. 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 Ah! Oh my god! I got so ah! 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 Oh. Oh! He found Gothic Girls. Emerald, you're so legit though for that. That looks so good, Emerald. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that looks so good. You got this day? Thank you. Oh, you love this game? Well, you can join us next round, Leroy. This is open to anybody that is watching that just wants to hang out with us. We are just playing it together as a community. If I could, I would. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, he's really looking for me, bruh. He's really looking for me, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I have to be ready to run if I have to. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous, bro. I love this game so much, so... Ugh. It's just really hard. Finding a spot to hide is really, really difficult. Oh shit, I think he heard. Oh, he found Emerald. Oh shit, am I the last one? Fuck! Dude, Emerald was hidden so well. He was so well hidden, bruh. It is heart pounding. It is. There's so many fun clips of this game. Dude, there is. That's why I've been wanting to play it, but I don't have enough friends to play this game with. So I was like,
Who can I ask? I can ask my loving community who loves me so much.
Dude, how have I lasted this long? How have I lasted this long? Guys! I'm so scared. Where is he? Please don't find me. 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 Please. Please. No! Dang! I was gonna get caught! GG. That was funny, bro. That was funny. That was fucking funny. That was so funny. That was so good. Okay. Oh, James! Hi! Okay, so James is here. Corner's in here. Hello! Hello, everybody. Yes, if you guys would like to play, you guys can play. You guys just gotta join the code. Join the code. That was such a good game. I really do hope this goes on mobile. Yeah, dude. It's so fun. We gotta run on. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this shit. How many people do we have in here? Enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. We'll do. No, we'll keep it at one, Hunter. We'll keep it at one. Okay. Let's start the game. Sama, you want to be a hunter? Thank you for the lyric, Light Bean. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Okay. We're going to... Okay. We're gonna need this one. We're gonna... Oh, fuck. I hate when it does this, when it does the saturation super low, and it doesn't, like, actually get the right color. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Okay. We're gonna do this all over the booty cheeks and everything because it's needed. Alright. And then we're gonna get this, and we're going to plop, and we're gonna get we're gonna make it a little smaller. We're gonna plop, right? And then we're gonna get this red. Okay, and then we're gonna blop, 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 blop. Okay, and then we're gonna get the white, and then we're gonna make it smaller just a little bit, and then we're gonna get the yellow, and then we're gonna just blop. And then, you know what, we'll change this one to that. And make this one a little like that. Yeah, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this one's good. Think there's too much purple. Also, hi Day. Hi, hello. It is probably a little too purpley. I can't change it no more. We're kind of fucked. So we could either win this shit or we could not. Oh, this one's not bad. Oh, emerald. That's cool. Gothic grills looks nice. Who's this? James. James, you're fucked. James, my boy, you fucked. What can I say besides you're fucked? Ooh. Ooh, this is scary. Aw, shit, is he close to me? Oh, he's close to me. Not with that attitude. Oh! Oh no! No, Emerald! You will be remembered. You will be remembered. What the fuck, Corner? Why are you taunting him? Corner! Corner, no! No shot! Corner, no shot! You psychopath! No shit! He did it for so long! He did it for so long! That's impressive. That's so impressive. That's so impressive. I have never heard you laugh that hard before. Dude, Gothic Girls is out, bro. Bro, we only have a limited time. We only have a few more people on the roster. Man, I'm fucked, man. Professional Metal Gear player right there. Dude. Where's James? I don't know, man. Oh, and I could look. Okay, struggling employees right there. Where's James? James is like, I'm just gonna hide. I would like to say that I think mine's actually not that bad of a spot. Oh, another one got nuked, bruh. Another one's been nuked. Another one's been nuked, dude. Dude! Here, hide in the jar. No! Ugh! This game is so fun, bro. This game is so fun. Okay. He's gonna have to get real creative to find me and James. I hope he's proud of me. I hope he's proud of me for lasting this long, I'm not gonna lie. Where is he heading? Is he heading towards me? Oh, he's headed towards me. Look at, you can't even see me, bro. You can't even see me. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, James is near me? You fucktard, James. You fucker. You motherfucker. Jamesy. No way you haven't been found. I have not been found. I have not been found yet. I wanted to taunt him a little bit more. See if he can find me. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think he actually heard me. Oh shit, he might actually find me. Oh shit, he's getting the upper ground. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Have I been found? Oh! I didn't get found! Oh my god, no fucking shot. Oh my god, no fucking way. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! Dude! 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 Did me and James win? I think we fucking won! Oh, fuck yeah, my boy! Good job, James. James just kept running around. Dude, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so cool. Okay. Okay. All right. Before I start this next round, anybody else before we jump back into it that want to join, you feel free to join. You guys can join with the server code and password, the server name. What was that you said about my spot? You know what, James? You know what? I'm proud of you, James. I'm actually proud of you. Could they hop in VC so we could hear them if that's okay? I'm not putting anyone on VC just in case somebody says slurs, so this is the best way for like everybody to just stay safe on stream. But I do apologize. No Discord VC? No, we're still not doing it that way either. Just because there's been incidents in the past where, like, if we allow people to be on VC, they try to say something, like, out of pocket on stream. I was following Sama for several seconds. I saw! Dude! Corner, you had me dying, bro. You had me dying. That shit was so funny. I've had this experience before and it's annoying. Yeah. So we're just not letting anyone use VC, but you guys can text in the text chat and I'll read it out. Okay. Let us do another one. Let's do another one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything is the same. Let's do it. James is gonna be the hunter? Okay, James. I see you. Oh, Sama wants to be a hunter too? Okay. They both want to be hunters. Everyone wants to be a hunter. You did? Yes, that was the purpose. I'm not an artist, so I said fuck it for the lulz. I love that. I love that for you, honestly. No, that's not gonna work. Where can I hide? 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 Oh shit. There's too many here. Okay. I'll go here. Right? And then... Okay. Okay, and then we're going to go here, and then we're gonna make little speckles. Okay. I don't know. I might get found here. If you guys can tell, I like to go in the crevices of places. Really, Eva? Okay, Eva. I'll get you out right now. Give me a second. We just gotta We just gotta, you know, dot ourselves up. Dot, 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 dot. Give ourselves some texture, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay. Hey, Tiny. Hey, Jimmy. Hello. Okay. Hello. Ugh. Oh. Oh, he found Sama? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck was Sama? Courtney's following him again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Damn it! Damn it! I've been fucked! I've been found! Fuck you, James. Fuck you, James. Alright. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna take my dog out to the restroom. Real quick. Oh, shit. Hold on. The mods are gunning for day? Yeah, they are. Okay, give me one quick second. One quick second. And then another time, a guy dressed up in a maid outfit and thought that that was gonna impress me. Open your eyes, baby girl. And I looked at it and I was just like, ah! My name Day means great, powerful one. Mm-hmm. No! No! I can't do this anymore! No! There goes my wings!
Oh, never mind. It's a collectible. Okay, you can raise.
Put your hands up. You made a beautiful sword, but it's gonna poke a lot of assholes.
You need to drink milk.
Ah, you're right! Fuck! Ah, I gotta go get milk. I gotta go get milk. I just drank a shit ton of water thinking that would help. Oh my fucking... Hold on.
Chat, we warned her.
Hold on.
Day.
Hold on. I gotta go. I'll be back. Hold on.
Day.
Eat my feet! You ever study psychology? No, I've just been through trauma. Ding! Keep playing with me, motherfuckers. Huh? You guys broke me. Are you proud of yourself? You broke me. My mom just sent me a text and was just like, why are people threatening you? And I was like, sorry, Mom. My mom is here. Tell my mom hi. She hasn't commented. But tell her hi. Everyone behave. Be nice. With your fat cock. Stop! Don't say that word, Mom! And they're like, I miss the TV. You miss her? I'm here.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
And it fires this gigantic round.
What would your last words be? I've had harder! Guys, would you love me if I was your worm? I'd rather get fucking run over with a lawnmower. Pet me. Pet me right now.
Yada yada. Now bend over. I could tell people to do anything.
Okay, I need to stop air thrusting. That's not very demure and girly of me to. What can I say? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. One more time. Suddenly your choice of anime of the year makes sense. Where are his nipples? Woo! Look at my fat head. I am now your official Q-tip. I was here first, you little fucking gremlin. Fucking come over here and catch these hands then, bitch. Ah! Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know who that fake bitch was. And then another time, a guy dressed up in a maid outfit and thought that that was gonna impress me. Open your eyes, baby girl. And I looked at it and I was just like... My name, Day, means great, powerful one. No! I can't do this anymore! No! There goes my wings!
Oh, never mind. It's a collectible. Okay, you can raise.
Put your hands up. You made a beautiful sword, but it's gonna poke a lot of assholes.
You need to drink milk.
Ah, you're right! Fuck! Ah, I gotta go get milk. I gotta go get milk. I just drank a shit ton of water thinking that would help. Oh my fucking... Hold on.
Cat, we warned her.
hold on. Hold on.
Day.
Hold on. I gotta go. I'll be back. Hold on.
Day.
Eat my feet! You ever study psychology? No, I've just been through trauma. Ding! Keep playing with me, motherfuckers. Huh? You guys broke me. Are you proud of yourself? You broke me. My mom just sent me a text and was just like, why are people threatening you? And I was like, sorry, Mom. My mom is here. Tell my mom hi. She hasn't commented, but tell her hi. Everyone behave. Be nice. With your fat cock. Stop! Don't say that in and they're like, I miss the TV. You miss her? I'm here.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
And it fires this gigantic round.
What would your last words be? I've had harder! Guys, would you love me if I was your worm? I'd rather get fucking run over with a lawnmower. Pet me. Pet me right now.
Yada yada. Now bend over. I could tell people to do anything.
Okay, I need to stop air thrusting. That's not very demure and girly of me to. What can I say? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. One more time. Suddenly your choice of anime of the year makes sense. Where are his nipples? Woo! Look at my fat head. I am now your official Q-tip. I was here first, you little fucking gremlin. Fucking come over here and catch these hands then, bitch. Ah! Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know who that fake bitch was. And then another time, a guy dressed up in a maid outfit and thought that that was gonna impress me. Open your eyes, baby girl. And I looked at it and I was just like... My name, Day, means great, powerful one. No! I can't do this anymore! No! There goes my wings!
Oh, never mind. It's a collectible. Okay, you can raise.
Put your hands up. You made a beautiful sword, but it's gonna poke a lot of assholes.
You need to drink milk.
Ah, you're right! Fuck! Ah, I gotta go get milk. I gotta go get milk. I just drank a shit ton of water thinking that would help. Oh my fucking... Hold on.
Cat, we warned her.
Hold on. Hold on.
Day.
Hold on. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay.
Eat my feet! You ever study psychology? No, I've just been through trauma. Ding! Keep playing with me, motherfuckers. Huh? You guys broke me. Are you proud of yourself? You broke me. My mom just sent me a text and was just like, why are people threatening you? And I was like, sorry, Mom. My mom is here. Tell my mom hi. She hasn't commented, but tell her hi. Everyone behave. Be nice. Stop! Don't say that word, and they're like, I miss the TV. You miss her? I'm here.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. My dog fucking took forever. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, is everyone still alive? Are you guys still here? I'm sorry. Okay. Hello. What the fuck are you guys doing? They left us? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you look up at the Oh my god. You know what? I deserve that. I just what the fuck? Squidward? Squidward? Wait. What does Salma do? Okay. Let's just start the game. You did a better Spider-Man than I did. I made a really shitty Spider-Man, bro. Okay. Let's see. No. Where do I want to go? It's a good pose for this. Frick. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? 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 Stop it! Okay. Shit! 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 That's not gonna look good at all. I don't know who's finding people, but they're finding people easily. Oh my god. Oh my god. They fucking fighting, bro. It's okay, keep them far away from me. That's all I need. I did as much as I could. Thank you. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, Sama looks so good! Sama looks so good! Sama looks so good. I will remember this always. Dude, Sama did so good, bro. Actually, Sama did so fucking good. Look at this man. Who else is hiding? Hold on. Oh my god, struggling employee looks so good. You look so good, bro. Wait, y'all are eating this shit up. Hold up. This is so cool. Y'all cooked. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. Damn, dude. I really could not figure out a spot to hide. Oh, that sucked. I think in the next one, I think I'm just gonna write the words please with a sad face. Just please. Dude. That's crazy. Also, I like that he's a minion. That's so cute. That's so creative. Bro, I'm not creative enough for this game sometimes, man. Look at Sama. He's just blending in, bro. Dude, there's no way he's gonna find Sama. There's no shot he can find Sama. If you shoot me, you're gay on the front of your character. Yeah, exactly. He found Sama? That's crazy! That's crazy. That's crazy. I was square. It's hard to hide. That was good. That was really good. That was good. Thank you for the hydration, Kazuma. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Ugh. Now I want to try square. No. No. I know I'm gonna fail. If I do square. I know I'll fail. I was hoping I got first to spot. Dude. Cashew, you did really good. You did really good. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going here? Let's look around. Let's look around. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We just gotta find a place to blend. Blend. That's all we need. We just need somewhere to blend in. Alright. No. I keep making this complicated. Just fucking lay on the fucking floor. You know what? Why don't I just lay on the floor? I could do that. We're gonna go right here. He's already searching? He's already searching. Fuck me. Fuck. I'm fucked. There's no way. There's no way I can fucking do this. Are you kidding me? Okay. And then... Okay, so he wasn't looking for us yet. I just started panicking. Okay. Hold on. We'll see. He's probably close by. Whoever it is, they're probably close by. James is just walking around. Oh. You know what? I'm actually gonna give myself a new paint job. Since they're taking so long, you know what? I think this is allowed. Okay. And then we're gonna do F. We're gonna do the darker shade. So I found out how to zoom. Okay, that makes this a lot easier because I didn't know how to zoom before. These are patatwika, but like, don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry about it. Dude, I'm giving myself anxiety right now. I ain't gonna lie. This is fucking hard. This is a lot more difficult. I don't know how any of the streamers before had shit, right? But this is hard. This shit's really hard. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go across the body. 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 I don't know. Across the body. Oh. Oh, corner's the one looking. Okay. Across the body. Across the body. Alright. Yeah, that's as good as we can get it. Okay. Fucking James. Oh my god. Dude, if he finds me, I might cry. If he finds me, I might cry. I can tell this game is fun, but I suck at panicking. Bro, that's my problem. I just keep panicking, bro. Oh, he still didn't see me. 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 Please. 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 Ah! Please. 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 Yeah! Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Carter. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that was so hard. Oh my gosh. I almost cried. I almost cried. I tried to buy you some time. Thank you, James. Faye, you are too metallic. Ugh. Have you seen Siri do this game? Is twisted like it's like concerning. As a fan of Prop Hunt, this tickles a part of my brain. Dude, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. Also, to anybody that's here that hasn't been here for a bit, you guys can join if you guys just join. We're gonna play probably like 1 or 2 more games. But I kind of want to be the hunter this time. I think I'm gonna try and be the hunter. I want to be a hunter. Let me hunt you guys. I want to see how good I am at hunting. I want this game so bad. Let's fucking go. We're gonna be the hunters this time, guys. Alright? Cool. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna F, and then we're gonna and then we're gonna and then we're gonna because of course I have to be a pink girly pop. Alright? Of course I do. Okay. And then we're gonna make a cute little face. And then we're gonna weep. We're gonna put your gay. Okay, and then we can also zoom in. Okay, and then we're gonna whip. Oh, no. Why? You know what? Now we're gonna give her sleeves. Good job, Day. Gonna give this a sleeve, and then it's fun to not have to panic while doing this. It's like slightly therapeutic. I'm gonna learn how to get better at this game though, because when I'm like up against like VTubers, I wanna be so freaking good that they're gonna be scared of me. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Where are you, little shits? Hmm. Hmm. You little shit. You know I have no aim. Oh, fuck. Fucking asshole. Okay. Okay. Now, I know they're good at hiding on the walls here. Alright, so I'm gonna... Gotcha. Alright. That was a good one, though. I almost didn't see you. I'm not gonna lie. I almost didn't see you. Okay. And you on your butt. Oh. If I was a little person, and I had to hide, where would I hide? Where would I hide? I'd probably hide somewhere. Somewhere I would never think of looking. Yes, yes. The problem with that... What the fuck? Okay. You're Where the fuck are you? Where? Where are you? She looked up and it was definitely noticeable. What? Am I blind? You fucking sack of shit. Okay. Okay. So clearly I can't see. Apparently. I'm glad I broke her ankles at least a few times. Those point day. We got this, Sama. Fuck, Sama's left? Fuck, I might be fucked. Come here! Come here! Fucking asshole. Okay. 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 Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay. Who else is left? No. Where is it? Where are you? Who's left? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Huh. I don't think I'm gonna get another whistle. Oh, Sama's left? Oh, fuck. This bastard. Alright. Cause Sama's really good at blending. Where is that? Fuck me. When the time starts going, I get scared. Do you guys see him? Taunt me, you coward! Bet you won't. Where the fuck are you? What? You suck. Where were you? Hold on. Where were you? Where were you? I need to know where you were. I have a hunch. He was over here? Where? Was he over here? Dude, no shit. He hid in the trash cans and I didn't see him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw him but didn't snitch. Y'all suck. Wild, you managed to get your ankles broken by some boxes? Shut up, okay? Shut up. Mecha without me? You could join in right now if you want, Crow. You could join in. You're able to join. We're gonna be playing another round, so just hop into the server. I'll give you some time. If you want, you can play with us. But I won't be able to hear your voice. Whoa. Where is Grizz's bitch ass? I don't know. Ask him. Tell him to get his ass in here. Okay. Probably hibernating. Probably. He goes to sleep earlier. Okay. Are you guys gonna join? Because if you guys join, we'll go a couple more rounds. Beep 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 beep. I am joining. Okay. He's not in stream? Wow, fake asshole. Fake mod, fake mod. Okay, we will wait until Crow joins in. He is, though? He's here? Y'all talking a lot of shit tonight. Oh, he's here. Never mind. I'm sorry. I said nothing. I would just like to put on record. I said nothing. Wait, what? What'd you put? Kiss me on my hot mouth? Oh my god. That feels like a violation. Actually, yeah, let me Oh. Alright. So if I was this, right? And I wanna get this. Alright. I can't join? Why? There's enough spots for you. Everybody else was able to join. Have a good night, Pixie and chat. Good night, sweet dreams. Stop harassing me! I feel harassed. I feel harassed. Stop it! Oh my god. You know. Man, fuck you. Oh, don't join through Steam. The server name is pinned. It's Shroomies. And then the password is I love Pixie, all lowercase. We are the champions, my friends. Bam, bam, and we'll keep on fighting. Raccoon Rambler, hello. Hey, you, long time no see. I know, it's been a while. How are you doing? We are the yum yum. We are the yum yum. No, I'm we are the yum yum on the world. Who the fuck is it? Corner, what the fuck are you doing? You fucking ADHD brain ass. I've been working in landscaping and enjoying my days off. As you should. As you should. I hope that's been going well. Okay. Now, let's see if I can do this. Okay. Why? Why won't anyone let me be in peace? Stop it. I suck at this. Whoa. Look at me? No. How about I don't want to? Whoa. Okay, wait, was Grizz gonna join in too or no? So that way I know. Grizz, are you joining? If not, I'm gonna start it. But sadly one of my coworkers passed away. It's been slow lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raccoon. I'm so sorry. In the middle of something. Okay, well, I'm gonna start this round then. Stop gooning. Dude, that's all he does. Every time. Every time. I catch him in the NSFW channel. Every time. Gotta head out. Peace out. Bye-bye. Okay. No, I went there that last time. Okay. We are going to get this. Make this all big. Okay. Now we're going to get this. Now, let's go in deep. And let's do this. Okay. I think it needs to be a little... No. Yeah. Like that. And then we're going to go a little darker down here. And then we're going to add some speckles. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need whatever this is. We're gonna need to... Okay. Is mostly used for adding more details on your character. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I want to make it more realistic, but I really suck. Okay. Words and things, thank you so much for subscribing. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, Sign.
Hi, Day. Hi, Kataka. Hello. How are you? How is your brother, Pixie? Oh, he's doing good.
Boy.
Yellow. Hi, Yellow Mustard. Here's a dad joke. You know what? We need a huge spoon to take care of this guy who invented shovels. Probably. You're right. Okay. That doesn't look too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're 8 out of 10 new subs. Let's go! Let's go! Actually, you know what, guys? From far away, this doesn't look bad. They managed to miss all of that. What did I miss? What happened? I saw that you were running. I didn't see any of that though. What happened? What? Think Day will be able to live long? Maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? That's pretty good to me. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? Dude, struggling employees been doing really good at this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's doing really good. Sama's just a bunch of smiley faces. So concerning. Oh! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I see you. Damn, how you do it like that? How the fuck do you do so many details like that? You know what? You worry me. Cause Crow and I were gonna play this game, and oh my god. That's crazy. Gotta hide the pain somehow. Gothic girls! No fucking shot! Gothic girls, that's just unfair. How did you do that? Y'all are tryhards! Look at this shit! Look at that intricate detail! And then fucking compared to me? Oh my god. Look at that! Compared? That's crazy! That's crazy! That is absolutely diabolical. Also, hi, wife material. Hello. Dude, these bitches are tryhards. This ain't even fair. How do you guys draw so fast with a mouse? How do you do that? This ain't even fair. Bro, I'm fucked. That's concerning. Why are you assuming they just have a mouse? You think they have... Can you play this with something other than a mouse? Dude, that's crazy. Day, you're still better than me. Thank you, Corner, but like, fuck, bro. These dudes are good. They're good. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Someone's just like, where are they all at? Ugh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blend in? Bro, I don't know how. Was I found? No. They could have drawing tablets. Sorry, I went AFK. No, you weren't found. You can play with drawing tablets? No way! Okay, that's just damn near cheating. I'm not gonna lie. Sama is annoyed he missed you earlier. LOL, the trash can saved you? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was so scared. I was so scared. Aww. Crow left. I'll be back. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's crazy. That's actually crazy work. Alright, let's go again. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. We're gonna keep doing this till I stop having fun. You know what? I want to be in this fight. I want to be in this fight. Where? Okay. Hi, Samai. What's up, Shadow the Hedgehog? Favorite Latina. Hi. Hello. Okay. Dude. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. I am... Oh, you know what? I don't think I've seen many people do this. Hold on. Okay. Now. Okay. And then. Okay. Mm. Please don't shoot my decoy. I dropped it by accident while running around. Damn. Damn. GG. We're gonna just spread these like butter. We're just gonna keep dotting ourselves until we blend in properly. Oh. Oh, that was close. That rattled me. Oh, I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. James is pretty good at finding people, I'm not gonna lie. No, you know what? I should have known that he was, like, really good at finding people, because every time we're in a team meeting and I'm scrolling Twitter, this motherfucker's like, wait, what was that? And he finds it every time! He's the best fucking person to have for fucking I Spy. You played a lot of I Spy when you were little, didn't you, Corner? I mean, didn't you, James? You played a lot of fucking I Spy, didn't you? You fucking bitch. He can't hear me because he's not stream sniping, I hope. But you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh, we mow it. Oh, we mow it. Doop. 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 Boop. 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 Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we could get better than that. I'm not artistically challenged. Actually I am artistically challenged. Also, hi the big cat. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. First time chatter. Faye, you are too metallic. Blend in. How do I blend in more? I don't know how. I don't know how to. How can I? Hold on. How can I change my metallic settings? Because this is roughness. This is metallic, right? Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. I wasn't meaning to do that. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I think I'm fucked. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I'm fucked. Mushrooms! Oh my goodness! Farset Eye, thank you so much for the follow! And thank you so much, Big the Cat, for the follow! Welcome to the Shimmy Army, I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Mushrooms! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hello! Crank this down. This is what it was at. Why? Oh! Oh! Dude, struggling employee is really fucking good. Cashew, is that you? That's crazy. That's crazy. James. Dude. James is scary. James is really scary. Okay. Who's all in here now? Okay. Oh, Big the Cat. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. James. I think the metallic slider was reversed in the newest update. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm cross-eyed. I didn't even realize I was cross-eyed. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes, I think we need 2 hunters. Okay. We'll put 2 hunters. We'll do 2 hunters. Let's do it! Let's do it, boys and girls and squirrels. Woo! Also, I can hear you too. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we're in the same one. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. I think this is a good idea. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they never are, let us try to do... Oh, Corner left. Bye, Corner. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually? Oh. Okay. So no, that didn't work. Okay. And then I hate that it doesn't pick the correct color. And then we're gonna shoot this up. And then we're gonna... Okay, I will drink right now when I'm not nearly dying. Oh. 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 Dude, this is so freaking hard, man. I mean, it's not bad, right? Better, I think your arm is too bright. It is, huh? Okay, okay. I'll hydrate right now! Y'all are stressing me out! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Did he not see that? Holy shit! Oh my god. That's crazy. Ah, shit! Shit! James, you're a cheater because I know you were listening to me when I said, "Ah, he didn't see me." You fucker! You motherfucker! You fucking loser! Fucking bitch! How dare you! I'm not sniping, but I'm listening to get really good color match. Hold spacebar when matching. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also, bye, Chains. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh my god, I just lost my earbud thing. I don't know where it went. Oh, I'm screwed now. It's okay-ish, but not a perfect blend. Thank you. Oh, let me also hydrate. Damn. Damn. Who's left then? Oh, shit. Emerald, you're good. That's really good, Emerald. That's really fucking good. That's goated, bro. That's so goated. That's not even fair how goated that is. Yeah, that was fucking good, bro. Okay. Hakuna Matatas. Thank you so much for the food. Welcome to the Shumi Army. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. This is probably gonna be the last game, give or take. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it good. Let's do it good. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Damn it. I can't do what I was wanting to. Okay. Now, let's start painting. Okay. And then we're going to need... no. Oh my goodness. This is hard. I don't know how people do this so quick. Like, genuinely, this is fucking difficult. Like, I don't think people understand. It is really hard. So you are stream sniping, Especially detailed spots? Exactly! Yeah, I think that's as good as I'll get. Okay. Where's our... Oh! Damn it! Fucking asshole, as soon as I turn away! Fuck you, James! I have found people notice the square body type less just because they're looking for more people more rounded. Yeah. Two seats? What the fuck, James? What the fuck? Why, James? Oh. Dude, Gothic Girls has to be... Dude, how do you do that? How do you blend in so well? You're so good. I need to get a drawing tablet now just for this. Don't worry, Day. I got caught the same way. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, man. Hey. Wait. Hold the fuck up. What's up? You don't have a drawing tablet? No. I've been doing this on mouse this entire time. How did you draw your first model? On my iPad. How did you make your art? My iPad. I have Procreate. But I left my iPad in Arizona. So I don't even have that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, actually, I might have an old Wacom tablet. No, I don't. I think I got rid of it because I think it broke. So yeah, I don't have like a... Again, listening, not sniping, and we're both hiding anyways. I'm using mouse, not pad. Oh, okay. You're using a mouse, dude. You're so good. I was like, this bitch did not do everything on mouse and call herself a bad artist. No, I did it all on the tablet. No, I did it all on the iPad. I need to get like just a really cheap one though, so I could use it just for this. Just for this game, I'm willing to invest in a fucking tablet. So I was like, damn it. Alright. Hold on. Can I hear that? Alright. GG, guys. Thank you guys for playing. That's gonna be the last game for tonight. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. We'll definitely have to do that again. But thank you guys. Good night. Kick and YouTube, good night. Sweet dreams, you guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for so long. Twitch, if you guys could stick around for the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it.